Beautiful. And then what we're going to be doing here is we're going to try Grimgore's message again. There we go. That should work. All right, well, you got scammed, brother. I don't know what to tell you. You absolutely got scammed. I have no idea why it doesn't want to play your message. So I'll read it because it was supposed to be in my voice, you know. Hey, chat, I've decided that Diablo 4 is the superior ARPG. Pay no attention to the fact that I've done nothing but No Life Path of Exile 2 for the last 2 weeks. It is a real poo-poo game. Subscribe now for more great takes. I don't know why the fuck it doesn't want to play, man. It might have been something in the what you said that I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. Let me relog on the platform and try to see. First of all, thank you so much for the 80 months, my man. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good morning, everyone. Spunks, Grimgore, Mentos, Cat Garlic, Rossshire. What's up, my friends? How you guys doing? Day Moose, Lucky Dog, Al Bundy, Shifters, Sorokas. What's up, my man, with the 140 streaks? I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who else? We got Tup Monk in here. Midori, Crush, Chinatown, Dark Beastie, Elm Space, thank you for the 210. Battle Hammer, what's up, my friend? Sorry, we had a little bit of a technical difficulties. The lights weren't working, the TTS isn't working, the TV was fucked, everything sucks. You don't really know why. But you just want to justify ripping someone's head off. Okay. Undead Masquerader, what's up, my friends? Good morning, Gabcast. How you doing, buddy? All right. Well, I'm going to shrink myself back down. Whoop. Oh, what if I do reload overlay? Nice. And then we replay Grimgore one more time. There we go. Posted some stuff on Reddit. Let me go check that out. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. Bitch, change my purple. Hey, listen, you gotta, you know. Holy shit, my head is looking bad. I hate when I forget to shave. I just, you know. I mean, I didn't forget. It's just, it doesn't look fun, you know. So that is what it is. Not sure what my son was thinking last night. Was his movie choice. His ass chose Smokey and the Bandit from the 70s. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I don't even know what that is. All right, the message still didn't play, Grimgore. I really tried. I really did, dude. I really did. The Clockwork Revolution, The Heist. Okay, so we got some trailer in here. Valheim, we saw that. Persona announcement, Fable. I didn't saw the new Fable.
Do I remember the moment my powers came in?
Valheim 1.0, yeah.
Well, I was being crushed to death with seawater and mud and manure, whilst holding onto my sister's hand. I remember her fingers gripped so tightly in mine that her nails drew blood. Until I lost her grip. But she stayed away. Does stick in the memory bit, yeah.
Hair may need a trim, but scalp is looking better. I don't know yet.
I know why you're here. You want to talk about them? They're not real heroes.
You ever seen a legend in the flesh?
All that power, how do they use it? Killing mindless beasts. Fighting petty villains. None of that matters.
Look what the guild shut out.
A real hero knows how to wield power. They don't waste their time in trivialities.
You're back, and dressed like a twat.
Got more important things to worry about than vegetables.
A hero knows how to live with their choices.
Oi! What the fuck was that?
Well, I was just...
Just sent my brother into the infinite fucking abyss without even asking permission.
Remorse. Remorse is for the guilty. Look, I will tell you what I told them,
I didn't watch the Xbox showcase yesterday.
and I'm going to mend it. Albion doesn't need heroes. It needs a hero.
You're a monster.
And that hero is me.
Oh boy. It's a long way to go, but we watched Valheim yesterday. That looks really, really cool. Persona is like, I don't know what any of it, until I play the game, it doesn't really click anything for me right now. Because I don't know what any of it is, you know? Clockwork Revolution. I feel like we've seen this before. I mean,
It's my kind of night.
this is a new trailer, but
Bullets are flying,
What you do that for?
my fingers slip, and every copper in the tangle is on my tail.
Hooligans, come to order.
Piss off! Let me introduce you to some of my esteemed colleagues.
Even my schemes have schemes.
Me, I prefer to make it up as I go.
Morgan! Oh, you'll have better odds getting through without me. Everyone knows you're easy pickings for someone with any sand.
Then give my regards to the Sandman. Cheap rubbish.
A corpse in hand is worth two in the grave, as they say.
Look at the bloody airships. We're not here for you.
Not here for me! I'm Anne fucking Darrow!
Time to lay our hands to mischief.
We've been preparing to rob Griswick's...
it looks pretty cool. It looks like I'm not gonna watch the full 4 minutes of it, but it looks decent. Jesus Christ, 4 minutes of chatting and shooting shit. Valheim is one of the greatest announcements. Like, fucking finally, we're getting this fucking thing. Finally, dude. Finally. Outward 2 looks interesting. A couple of cool stuff. All right, well, time for my Coke. PoE 2, sorry. I keep getting those mixed up. Crack, sorry. PoE, sorry. I saw something with Middle Earth. There's a game. 96 boys. Sadly, the Oracle Totem is hasn't been worked on in a while, but you know. Well, that tells a lot. It's the Middle Earth. What is it? It's right there. Middle Earth Adventure. So the Warhost Studio. There's nothing announced yet. It's just that the Kingdom, the Warhorse Studio, is confirmed that they're working on a Middle Earth open world RPG. That's it. There's nothing else. It's just an announcement that they made. Diocese, thank you for the 62, my man. I appreciate it. Feisty, hello, good morning. Thank you for the biddies. I don't know why I don't... Oh, no, there it is. What the fuck? How did I miss the giant emote? Hello, Feisty. That was a while ago, too. Jesus. Yeah, I really want to play the totem build and push it, but I need to farm. Also, fuck you, Spunks. 2 Rekiatas floated. What the fuck? You can't read? That's why? It's an emote. It's a picture. That's my specialty. Okay. So, this guy is doing really, really good. I'm trying to finish, like, all my mapping shit, and then later, maybe, at some point, we might end up working on this other build, too, so we'll see. But, for now, let's go. It's rotting my brain. It most likely probably is. But, hey. You know. Okay, we gotta cut everything that's a div. Divine Orb. Wait, is that not? Some of these are too high in price. This thing has been here forever. We gotta sell it. I refuse to clean up any of this fucking mess. There's a huge mess of shit. I have over 10 tabs filled with absolute dog shit.
Price lowered.
It's a mess, and I refuse to clean it. So I'm just going every day, cutting down everything that's worth a div. Everything else is like, whatever, dude. You know? And everything that was a div that didn't sell, I cut it in half.
Price drop.
Simple as that. Hey, good morning, Demvaco. What's up, my man? Okay. Slowly but surely, we just whittle down
I've been dreaming before.
on all of this shit. My goal today is to set up the ritual stuff I was working on yesterday. And,
See if that piques any interest.
yep. I want to set up the ritual shit.
Price drop.
Yeah, most of these are, I know they're overpriced. That's fine. Okay. Most of them, I know they're They're a little bit overpriced. I just got lazy in some cases, and I just kind of slammed a bunch of shit together. It's okay. Good morning, Dem. What's up? What's up? I need to farm. I need to get a little bit richer, man, because I have goals on the spell totem. Would love to. Actually, I really love my minion build. I love the other build and like the ideas and all that jazz, but honestly, I love the idea of just this minion build has been working great. I've been having great success. You know? I've been having good success, so
Let's see if that piques any interest.
I kind of want to keep going. Is it not? Why is there one for 5 div? Are people insane? Wait, what? Bro, this is like almost tier 1 perfect spirit, almost tier 1 fucking tier 1 deflection, double tier 2 res. How is this fine? How is somebody listing one of these? I guess. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. All right. I only have 2 tab left to pile in trash, so we gotta get where we need to go. Hey, dude, any tips for finding Matriarch Patriarch? I've been exploring my Atlas on tier 1 for like 7 hours and found 2 of them. You have to... You got no life, no nothing. Click the trade button in Exile and see what the others item have. Good base, but not base, I would say. There's no advice. Just go north and just explore until you see the beacon. Hit the tower.
Can I help? Have an order?
Hit the tower. You know. Yeah, this guy has higher spirit. Okay, then it's not. It's really not worth the price that I thought it was going to be worth. Really not. It's just because there was none yesterday, so, you know. But mine has life implicit, and it doesn't have the shitty mods on it. I guess maybe I could craft it. I'm most likely going to brick it, though. Of course you should do towers. Towers give you vision. Every time you get one of these, it gives you a huge vision, which allows you to find the matriarch and a patriarch. Do these as well, Precursor Tower. They open up the vision around your map. And then obviously, as soon as you do this, if you see a tower, do it, and it gives you even more vision. Extremely important. That's really, really good. I gotta wait for the lock to remove, and then I'll put it down to like 5, I guess. I mean, I feel like it's worth more than his, though, because... I feel like it's worth more than his. Because his has a dog shit max life roll on it. So it's already bricked. You know? Spirit, max life, evasion rating, armor. Yeah, but... So mine has the good base. It has the max life on it. Wait, how the fuck is there one of them for 10 Exalt? That makes no fucking sense. Gain deflection, theirs is rank 2. What the fuck? Both of my res... Okay, well, I guess... What the fuck? So why is the... Is the search doing this because of the... Oops, that's the wrong item. Tier 1 spirit, tier 1 deflection, and 2 tier 2 fucking res. There's no fucking shot. It's fucking worth 10 Exalt. I guess because it has armor for... It's not worth anything? $10 Exalt? What the fuck? How? Alright, I'll wait for the unlock and then I'll put it for, like, 5 div or some shit. Or 10 and I'll see in the next couple days. Doesn't matter. Also, I want to try something today. Let me see if I can find an amulet with +3 minion skill. Minion skill 3. There we go. And then we find... is there a way to have it only have 4 mods? So, like, this is perfect, but not corrupted, though. Under stats filter. So you do empty modifier, at least 2. And how do you do corrupted? Not corrupted. Corrupted, no. Search. Okay. That's really, really good. So, I've seen a technique where you buy, like, a bunch of these. Yeah, it already doesn't exist anymore. Fuck. I should have bought that faster. I've seen people do, like, really, really cool shit where you buy one of these, you Essence of the Breach or whatever, Essence of Abyss to knock down one of these things, and then you just try to fracture the +3. Then you annul it until nothing is left. Right? And then you craft on it, and then you make something decent out of it. I don't know what would be the best base for me to have. Either rare item. Fractured 3 and see how much that is. It's probably a lot. Yeah, they're 3 divine each. Entirely too much thinking in this game for me. I just want to press button. You don't have to do any of this. This is some min-maxing bullshit. I just want to play with the system and have fun with it. That's all there is to it. You know? I mean, I guess that makes sense for 3 div, right? It's 1 out of 3, but like these are dog shit. No, it's not, because those are dog shit mods, though. You don't have a 25% chance. You have a 33% chance. Because the trick is that you get a 4 modifier like this one. You breach essence one of these 2, and then it leaves you with 3 mods to fracture. You don't have to do any of this. I'm doing this because I'm enjoying it. I don't need more than this amulet. This amulet is really, really good. I don't need to do anything else. I'm just doing this because I want to do it, right? Like, I'm just having fun and trying to optimize shit. Like, because that's where I am right now. I'm killing every boss in like 2 seconds. I don't need, there's still some challenges, obviously, but like, my build is good. I'm good. I could stop playing right now if I wanted to. Right now, I'm more in the, I want to try to craft. I want to try to learn. I want to try to get there and play the game a little bit, but play that aspect of the game, right? Spirit implicit. There we go. 1 divine. Okay. How do I do non-fractured? Fuck. Yeah, these are corrupted, identified, fractured. No. Search. Okay. Empty modifier 2. Oh boy. 3 divine for just one of these. 5 divine if you want the good ones. I almost want to do it though. I got stuck in one of the X and I couldn't advance. Skill issue. I played PoE when it first came out. I haven't been back for a while. It is a difficult game though. You can't just press button and not think. You don't have to do what I'm doing though. But you have to figure out a build and figure out gear and just try to see, you know? Hello, Violet. What's up, my friend? Yeah, exactly. Some people just want to, like... sometimes I just want to do Diablo, you know? Like, I just want to... You know? Another glorious Monday. Glorious. Like, there's a part of me, but like, I feel like it's too much of an investment to try to craft on. But there's a part of me that just wants to do it just for the learning experience. And then we might get lucky, obviously. But I'm trying to wonder... I mean, you could technically just press button. Yeah, for sure. But what I'm saying is without looking at build, right? Like if most people, like sometimes they just kind of go into the game and they try, and it's most likely going to fail. On their first attempt to play the game without looking at any other external information, they're most likely going to get stuck. I would say that most new player that don't have that much experience with ARPG, that don't look up a build, they're gonna struggle to go through the campaign. It's gonna be difficult. But then that's when you pause and you go like, okay, let me go search for a build, right? You can ask the breach to target the prefix, right? So this item, for example, I could buy this, get the breach to target the prefix, then fracture, hope for 1 out of 3, then orb of annulment everything, and then start from scratch, right? But I don't know if you can breach when it's the only prefix. Assuming you can. But there's an omen for desecrate prefix. It would simply give you another prefix. Because I've seen people, what they do is they annul, like once they got the plus skill fractured, they annul everything, and then it stays a rare but with no affixes. And then because one of them is the only affix available is plus skills, you can go and just chaos orb until you hit something, until you hit spirit, for example. You just literally spam chaos orb on it until you hit it. And that is why the price of chaos orb is so high. I was wondering why. That's why. Because people are smashing chaos orb on these fucking things. Like there is no fucking tomorrow. Because to hit spirit is like 1 in 500. You know? To hit tier 1 spirit is like 1 in 500. It's fucking crazy the value of Chaos Orb right now. Bro, 1 Divine Orb? What the fuck? Is fucking 12 basic ass fucking Chaos Orb, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, but Chaos Orb used to behave like Exalted back in the day, didn't they? They didn't... Isn't Chaos Orb and PoE 1 different? Chaos Orb, PoE 1. Oh no, it's still a reroll in PoE 1. Right? Yeah. Reroll all the mods? Instead of just one? Okay, so I'm not rich enough, I think, to try to craft one of these amulet, but... I wonder where all of these techniques apply, you know? Like... I have to start looking at gear differently. The thing is, with crafting, it is almost always profitable. You just need to learn when to settle and sell instead of keep going. Yeah. You have to learn to take a loss and be like, okay, that's not what I want, but somebody else is going to want this, and this is going to be fine. And not chase, like, the perfection. Unless you're just trying to have fun and... Like, there's points where I land here, and I would love to reroll this lightning damage, but I don't think I can, you know? But I don't think there's much else I can get on a ring and the top affix. There's not a lot of thing you can get on a ring except rarity. This item is like so fucking insane, but it ended up like the last thing that I could do was roll the last exalt, and it just slammed the lightning damage. But after that, I don't know what else there is to do. I tried Whittle. I think Whittle removes the minion increased damage instead of the lightning damage. I would love to reroll that shit into a, you know. This is not that great, but right now I kind of need the... I mean, it's pretty good. Increased damage and attack speed is nice. But I need the cold res, I think. Yeah. My resistance issues are... my resistances are very much on the line. You know? I haven't... did I sell it? I'm trying to sell it, but I don't think anybody ends up taking it. Cooldown. I have so much fucking shit. Yeah, it hasn't sold, man. I keep lowering the price. I guess it's not as good as I thought it would be. Maybe because the base is bad, but like, god damn. I haven't been able to sell it. I'm lowering it by 10 div every day, and it's not selling. It's like, what the fuck? You know? That's wild. I know, right? But I haven't been using it because I need the res, first of all. I mean, there is another... Yeah, no, yeah, so, yeah, it's yeah. I thought a build would want it. Apparently not, so, no, it is what it is. It is what it is. Dude, I miss that we can't use the other fucking tabs in the game that... Like, I would have to clean up all of this mess, but I just refuse. It's just a fucking mess. Like, it's so much rarity, but for some reason, it's not selling. I don't know. Most of my gear is really, really good. I just need the belt with melee splash and the plus skills. But, so what I've seen people do is if you get the +2 skills on the belt, is that you have to try to fracture it. And then you can roll melee splash on the belt. So you fracture it, you flush the belt completely, but it's a 1 out of whatever. Like, it's a big gamble. So that's the problem, you know? Anyway, let's get to work, shall we? We got some work with the ritual today. I'm trying to finish... getting those done. What the fuck did they do to Minion this league? Dude, you can get the Genesis tree. They added a new affix in the pool for belt that can give you melee splash to your minion. It's fucking wild. You can also get +2 minion skill on your belt. Like... my build right now is doing really, really good, and I'm missing a plus skills on my amulet. I'm missing, technically I could get +5, I think, on the scepter, right? And I'm missing +2 on my fucking belt. Like, it's wild. I don't know how much the belts are, though. Minion skill 2. For a belt. Yeah, just this. I mean, and even like a dog shit one like this that's fractured. Like a non-fractured one is 150. Just like the most dog shit belt. That's wild, dude. Obviously, you probably want to find one that only has 4 affixes. So that you can try to fracture it. Like this one right here. That's the sweet spot, but it only has 1. You can reroll this with a div later, though, right? Easily. Although the charge gain is useless for me, so I gotta be careful. Technically, I would want stun. The stun thing. The stun threshold for me, for sure. This is good right there. This is really, really good. This is a good belt. But yeah, you can... Technically, you're able to omen. You're able to desecrate the melee splash. Technically, you're able to desecrate the melee splash. So... how much is the item to redo, to target a desecrated mon? It's Omen of Light, right? While this item in your inventory, your next Ola will only remove desecrated modifier, right? So Omen of Light has to be very pricey. Yeah. It's literally like 5 divine a pop if you miss it. And then you use probably a chaos. You have to use a chaos too. So you have to use... I saw Gazi reroll his belt, I don't know how many times, just to get the minion splash. But now he has a belt that has minion splash plus 2 skill to minion, right? And like, it's just... But it's so ridiculous because it's so unrealistic. It's like, it's these type of builds, obviously they fucking pump. Man, they have so much fucking gear. It's crazy. But anyway. So right now I'm trying to do something, which is get all my points into my ritual to try to do the Headhunter / Blood Mage farm. So we're going to try that. I have a... The big thing is going to be the investment for the tablet. I don't even know if it's going to be worth it. The tablets are going up because everybody's doing it now. So I don't know how I'm going to do this, but you got to try to find tablets for rituals that have reroll on them. So you got to try to find tablets that have reroll on them for the ritual stuff. 2 to 3 reroll. And then you have at least 2 of these. And then you set up rituals on cities with the king heads or whatever, right? With the king's head, you can set up 6 ritual site. You set them up on a city layout. And because of the Atlas tree, cities have 4 tablet. So then you use the Faith legendary tablet plus a bunch of ritual tablet that will juice the fuck out of it, right? And you fucking hope for the best. Hey, why do you prefer Wasp over Zealot? I personally think that Zealot plays like absolute shit. It's probably my most hated minion in the game. First of all, it's very powerful, but it's really annoying to play. Once you play with them for a little bit, you understand why they're annoying as fuck. First of all, you can't see your screen. Goodbye to your screen. You're gonna lag 24/7. And they're not aggressive. So they'll see an enemy and start trying to throw orbs, even if their orbs can't reach the target. And it doesn't allow you to run through the map like I'm doing right now, right? I feel so much safer with this build because I have very aggressive Wolf, Wasp, and Reavers, right? And they kind of just run around and they go obliterate everything and leap on shit. And I feel so protected when I play this build compared to the Zealot build. You know? The Zealot build is cool and all, but it just... I don't know, man. Something rubs me the wrong way with these fucking minions. It's way better, I think, for bossing. If you're going to be bossing, it doesn't matter. If you're somebody that just buys currency and whatever, and you're fighting boss over and over again, then, you know, Zealots are really, really good for that. If you're like me and you clear maps and you kind of just enjoy chilling and clearing maps, Zealots is like the worst minion in the game for that. But I don't have maximum Wasp anymore. I only have 2 and a bunch of Reavers. Because I discovered also that I also discovered that my Wolf are doing a lot of damage. Everybody was saying that Wolf isn't doing damage. They actually fucking pump. For a free minion, bro, this is 60 60 spirit, and they do, like, I have 9 of them right now. And they can actually, like, clear the map on their own. I could literally go with 0 minion and just wolf, and I would clear this map. It would take me a little bit of more time, but they can kill shit. They can kill shit. Their sheet damage is, right now, they are unbuffed. They're sitting close to 18, 17,000. There we go. They're unrage. They're close to 17,000. I have 9 of them for 60 spirit. That's crazy. And you get to have loyalty on it, which is the only way you can have loyalty. My Reaver, weirdly, are sitting very, very low. They're sitting at, I don't really know if it's 10 or 13. I think it's 13. But they benefit from Enrage a lot, so... yeah. I mean, you can do the math, right? 1 Reaver is 27 spirit, so... you don't get... it doesn't add up. Even if you fully juice the Reaver, 9 Wolf for 60 spirit is 100% worth it. For sure. You know? There's no question about it. Oh, and also, my Wolf are doing this much damage while having loyalty. I could make them do more damage even, but I decide to use loyalty because I need the 10 damage reduction. Right? That's the crazy part, I think. Is that they still beat the Reaver. They still beat the Reaver. They're both low roll. They still beat the Reaver even with loyalty, which is crazy, in my opinion. I'm going Zealot now, and it's like you said, I'm worried about the late game in case of the support of Zealot are just better but expensive. I want to try to do a Wasp Wolf Sniper combo. Yeah, I think it's best, honestly. I think it's because typically people are comparing Wolf to Meta Spectre and Minion. I don't think it matters. You could compare Wolf to any Minion. I still think Wolves are probably one of the top tier Minion in the game right now. You can have up to 9 of them. And they're ultra fucking aggressive. Everybody can have their opinion, obviously, but the math is there. Obviously, they're not ranged, so obviously Sniper with, like, crazy fucking projectile shit would be crazy for sure, but... I think Wolves are really, really good. For the amount of spirit, it's just a no-brainer. It is absolutely a no-brainer. Especially if you're playing in a heavy melee build with cleave and shit. Like, obviously... oh my god, a tier 5 breach tablet? I don't even know what that means. I'll be honest with you. I didn't even know there was quality of modifier that could spawn on them. Oh, is it because of the otherworldly breach? Even on a monkey build, you would be running with these wolf, though. There's no way you don't. If you don't, you're just missing out on an insane amount of damage. Just safety, map clear, body block, you know? It's crazy. Gimbal shot. What is gimbal shot? Is it the wild shard? I need one. Just get 200 divine, my guy. What build have you been doing, by the way, Spunks? It gives your shot a chance to chain ricochet or something else at random. You see arrows everywhere. Oh, I want to try that. Holy shit, is it a pricey gem? It's not a normal gem, right? It's like a, it has to be a lineage support or whatever. Fuck, that sounds so fun. I love chain lightning effects. It's a normal gem, really. What is it called? Is it called Gimbal Shot? Wait, what is the weakness of that build? Wait, where's my last, it must be here. I might try to, I'll go try to configure my sniper to be a little bit better. Right now, they are multi-shot, culling strike. I'm assuming I replace culling with Gimbal Shot, right? Probably go muster, feeding, multi, pierce, and then Gimbal instead of culling. Maybe. Yeah, but I wouldn't do mass sniper though. I only want to try to add a couple to my army, like replace a couple reaver with a couple sniper. I think. Maybe. Because I have too much melee minion. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Roll. I don't think... I've seen these a million times already, and I haven't... I'm just trying to make sure I'm not losing... You know? Those aren't good. I don't know the pricey Lego, man. So I love the pricey stuff. So it's like, it's tough to know the price on all of these. Let's do this again. And now we don't have more, so we just contribute to the king. There we go. Okay. That was fun. Map completed. Let's get out of here. I love tribute, man. It's fun. I just gotta get faster at it. I'm still on my Stormwave Martial Artists. It's doing good so far, but right now I'm thinking of doing a Gemling Tornado.
These are our supplies.
That sounds cool as fuck.
I will make use of these.
Nope.
Speak quickly.
I wonder if it's worth to try random items like this that have like tier 1 affix or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Whoops. Okay, let's juice this up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Juice, juice, juice. And then we get rid of the 14 so we don't get caught. Increase armor, energy shield, all attribute. Interesting. I don't think I can do anything with this, but yeah, whatever. Nobody uses armor anyway. I'll put it up for 1 divine if somebody wants to do something with it. Cool. If not, slam a greater or perfect comment on it. A lot of time you'll get a good base to sell for a few divine. As long as the mod on it is already something decent. Yeah, I had like one of them was like tier 1 res and the other one was tier 1 life. So I was like, I'll just slam one perfect augment, see if I get another good thing. You know? I need 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more ritual and we're done with this. Okay, Gemble. Gemble shot, dude. What the fuck? Is this new? I've never heard of this thing. Gemble. Gemble shot. The fuck? Supported projectile. Of additional time of pierce and additional time. Projectile from support deals less damage. Okay. So, instead of Culling Strike, do I still go with Pierce, though? That are not... supported skill, fire projectile that are not ground targeted. Projectile from supported skill, randomly fork chain Pierce. Do I want to keep... I don't want to do Pierce 3, though. Do I want to do Pierce 2 on it? Or do I want to just go big damage? Let's say that I go down to like 6 Reaver. And I just juice 6 Sniper. Okay. So you go... I go multi-shot and then heft, I guess? Maybe? So muster, frenzy, Gemble shot, heft, and multi-shot. This dude is only 19 though, but if it works, man, I might juice him up to a 21. I ended up getting 3 gem to 21. I got my Reavers to 21, my Wolf, and my Wasp. All right, let's go check this out. I want to see the arrows, dude. I think I forgot a mod on this one. Yeah, I did. I don't even check the affixes anymore, man. I just fucking blast. This is ritual, and then we'll do 1 irradiated. So, fragment, tablet, precursor, 10 irradiated. That's all we need. Okay, chat. I'll be right back really, really quickly. I'm just going to give you guys some bucks. I'm just going to go put this away. Be back in a
Type
second,
exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Let's go test out the effect of snipers. Whew. Sorry. You know. All right. That's good. Paid collaboration, dude. That's fucking wild, man. There's a company called Sky Coach, which is just illegal. Oh, shit. Just pretty much against TOS, like WoW stuff. Boosting service. And they keep trying to get me to to do sponsor content with them, and I'm like, bro, it's what the service you're providing is literally. What if I do no reavers? Just a shit ton of snipers, man. I want to see what happens. Oops, we're lagging a little bit. They keep writing to me, like, and they're like, hey, you didn't insert our last email. And it's like, no. I'm not gonna lie, the arrows are pretty cool. So it gambles between fork, pierce, and chain. I wonder if there's a gem I'm missing on there. Yeah, it's weird. It's literally like possibly the 10th email that they sent me. Like, hey, you didn't reply to our email. We would really love to work with you. And I'm like, you guys are doing against TOS shit. Like, who in their right mind in the WoW community would fucking... Like, you pretty much would block yourself from ever receiving any keys or BlizzCon or anything with Blizzard. Like, you just... Why would you do that? People will do anything for money, though. It's crazy. They'll do anything. Even if it doesn't make any fucking sense. You know what's crazy? I ended up getting sponsored to play this league of PoE. The first, like, 3 hours of this league were technically sponsored. You could say that they got their money's worth. You could, this has been the longest sponsored segment I have ever done. You know, it's actually wild. Well, didn't you also get your money worth in that sense? Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm extremely happy when I do get a sponsor for a game that I actively want to play. It's the best feeling in the world. A lot of the time, most sponsors, you're not necessarily going to want to play them to... I mean, it's not that you don't want to play them. It's just that it wasn't necessarily your top priority. But for me, PoE was already my top priority. You know, so it does... It's really, really nice. You know? I shouldn't be saying this because that might make them not want to sponsor me again, but, you know, it's just... Hey. I'm genuinely happy when they do. I'm genuinely happy when they do. They owe you money? To be fair, though, I mean, sponsor or not, I would have been playing it, but for somebody like a World of Warcraft streamer to go deep like I do in PoE is super fucking risky. It's not like a good move streaming wise, you know? I would be making more money streaming World of Warcraft, you know? I would have more viewers, more ad revenue, more sub, more everything. I do this because I like it, and I like that my channel is mostly these two genre, right? We just play every fucking MMO, and we play every ARPG, right? That's just... I mean, not every RPG, but most released of popular ARPG that I enjoy. And then I'll have the occasional, you know, indie variety, like kind of cozy stuff, and then some random ass shit sprinkled in between. So I don't know if I want to go with 0 Reavers. I think I like a combination of maybe 6 Snipers, 6 Reaver. That seems to have a nice balance. Doesn't seem bad at all. I'm not even enraging them right now, which is crazy. Bro. What the fuck is going on? I am playing a shaman. Which is not really needed for this build. It's not needed at all, actually, for this build. You can totally play what I'm playing without playing this class. You could play Infernalist, you could play Lich. Any of them will work. It's just that I'm doing a variant with like a lot of rage related stuff. So I enrage all of my minion and I enrage myself. And that boosts the damage of all my minion by quite a bit. It gives them a lot of attack speed. It gives them like a good 6 to 8% attack speed and 43% damage. And on top of that, they're all permanently enraged. So that's pretty cool, but like another class would do something else, right? Lich would boost their minion by giving them more chaos damage, which obviously is crazy. I really want to get myself the ring that gives like I want to get a corrupted ring that gives my minion like 30% extra chaos damage. The problem with that is I would have to replace this ring. But this ring is... I mean, I did some testing yesterday with PoB. I gotta do more tests. But like, yeah, the withered ring is like pretty fucking insane. Like, if we do... Oh, really? That lowers my DPS to have... Oh. Included full DPS. Oh, some of my minions aren't even included in there. What the fuck? Oh, shit. The Wasp aren't in there? Wait, what the fuck is happening? Wolfpack aren't included? What the fuck? Holy shit. Brood, I guess I don't give a shit. Storm Mage... Wow. So let's say that we lower this to 6, and then we increase the sniper to 6. We lose a little bit of damage, I think, but... Reaver 6, Wasp 2. By the way, Lux, you know the Void Flux, right? To fix your resistance? Yeah, that's true. I kind of... That's the thing. I know about all of these things, but I forget about them. Yeah, fluxes in general. So I could grab my lightning. I can't grab my lightning. I would have to grab fire and convert to cold here or some shit. I don't know. Or... I don't know. I would have to... It's all... Is there a... Oh no, it's fire and lightning to convert to cold, right? Yeah. Dude, I'm lagging so fucking hard, I'm gonna end up dying, and I'm not even gonna know what the fuck killed me. Okay, that was the last one. None of this is shit. None of this shit is good, right? This is shit. This is shit. All of this is shit. So we're just gonna do this, this, this. We're gonna roll. Okay. So I guess we... Oh, really? So I have to buy it now. Nice. And we offer the rest to the king. This is pretty good, though, right? Isn't it? No, it's not bad. It's not good. Minion in this game is easy chill mode, man. Enjoy. It's really fun. Really, really fun. Okay, let's go down there. Dude, why am I lagging so much today? King of the Mist took 1 second. Wait, where's the boss? Oh no, the map is completed. I'm an idiot. Apparently I already killed the boss. Did you see how many shaman have shut up and level in PoE? I swear you were like rank 7 the other day, right? Yeah. But I haven't been doing really, really well at leveling. I haven't been really consistent. I've been doing a bunch of random shit, wasting my time. I'm curious to... new prototype for Prison Architect. Cool. Where is PoE to PoE Ninja? I died a lot too in the past couple of days. So I've been wasting builds, rune, shaman. But I mean, I wasn't top world shaman. I was just top world shaman with Spectre, you know. The one that reduced XP loss? I should probably carry a couple of these.
These are our supplies.
Not Spectre, sorry. Reaver or whatever. I want to do some math though. Currency, no, not currency exchange. Manage sub. So how do I check like an item like this, right? So like, how do I check in here to make sure that I'm actually selling? Because one other thing that I realized that I'm doing, can I ask it to be like right now my first instinct would be to sell these gloves for 5 Exalt. But I'm fully aware that magic with T1 res and T1 attack is worth way more than that, right? But it is armor. But the problem is it's not validating against magic. How do I force it to check base type? Oh, there you go. It's probably not going to sell for 1 divine, though. The problem also is it's checking against cold damage. So you have to do... Isn't it possible to do a... Apparently like a weight stuff or whatever? I don't remember. Weight sum. No, I needed to do another group. 26. Also, we have to add them in here, right? We do fire. Oh, no, that's not this. It's add physical damage, add lightning damage, add fire damage. And then I do this. And then I do a weight sum of each of these value. And then if I do search. Okay. It's not as good as I thought. $20 exalt, roughly.
Seems like
Okay.
a good deal.
Yes, this is all we have. As expected.
I feel like I should stop looking at these if they don't have plus skills, like, you know? A lot of the time, okay, we're done with this. We can put one more point here. And then we need 1, 2, 3 more, and then we're done with the rituals. Cool. And then we can go try to juice some stuff. Oh, shit. I forgot to give you guys the morning tweet today. Forgot to give you guys the morning tweet. There it is. Yo, what's up, Gnome? How you doing, buddy? Wow, that's a long one. That's what she said. That's what she said indeed. That is what she indeed. Trying to wake up? Oh, yeah, I wanted to try something. So let's do only one sniper. Only one Reaver. Whoops. But full Wasp. What's my DPS? Oh, it tells me. How many Wasp can I have? I can have 5 Wasp. And this is the greatest full DPS I can get, though. That's the crazy fucking part. But the problem is the greatest DPS doesn't necessarily feel... Actually, it's similarly close. The 2 Wasp and the 9 Reavers is at almost at 1 million. No, I fully checked my config. I'm pretty sure I got everything in the config correctly that we played with yesterday. Some people try to help me set up. This is with fully armor broken down, obviously. And, what if we go down to 6, and then we add some sniper? The problem is the sniper are doing very low DPS. Even with this setup. But it does. This is counting it, like, on single target right now. Actually, that's interesting. It's almost the same. I lose a little bit of damage, but not much. And the snipers aren't even level 21. They're 19. Interesting. What happens if I do level 20 and +1? You could change it in the config panel if it's boss or a rare trash. The highest DPS, though, I think was full wasp. But the problem with full wasp is it doesn't feel like I have enough things on the ground to, like, block damage. You know? There's not enough wasp to take care of everything all at once. So they will take down something really, really quickly. But then, if there's too many things on the screen, they're not taking care of it, you know? You have to go by feel as well. And I've been testing a lot of combination to see what I like the most. Sometimes it feels like... I'm not sure right now about these snipers. It's cool, though. I feel like it's pretty nice. Because, it removes crowd from the melee. Because one of my biggest issue is having 9 wolf and 11 reavers. All the reavers can't get to the target. They overlap each other too much. So by removing a little bit of the melee minion and giving myself a little bit of back shooter and some wasp, you know, like the wasps kind of just fly in and they go do their thing. And then these guys are just back there fucking sniping shit, you know? And it actually works out really, really well. Ooh, bro, I actually don't know what to take here. I think a perfect jeweler orb is worth, like, what, like a div, maybe? But 3 chaos is definitely not worth a div, though. So definitely perfect jeweler orb. 5 random currency is interesting, though. Oh, shit, you guys chose it? Fuck yeah, my friend. Super glad that worked out for you. Delirium makes everything a little bit too crazy, in my opinion.
A nice surprise for you.
Random currency? The problem with random currency also is... I think it's less purple rune than the perfect jeweler orb. Perfect jeweler orb is 2 purple rune, which gives modifier to the rare that are spawning. And they can, like, one of them can make them, like, revive, and then you get, like, infinite amount of juiced up shit. It's kind of crazy. I haven't been doing the wisp, and I feel like I should have, but it pisses me off to follow these motherfuckers everywhere, man. But the thing is, if you find a cat wisp, how do you know? Is the color of the wisp representative? It's representative of the... Which one is the cat one? Which color? Just so I know to not fuck it up. If I see the cat one. Yellow? Okay. Black and yellow, black and yellow. So, like, so, like, this one right there is a cat, right? Yellow can be wolf. Oh, okay. So every time you see yellow, you want to do it. Is there another one that you want to do? That's what I got to figure out right now. Oh, it says cat touch. Cat touch this. Where did it go? It went in here. So I don't want to... Can Val fuck up the hunt by the wild cat? You know what? I'm not going to risk it. Oh, but it could spawn it twice, though. Okay, nice. Yeah. That would have been nice, dude. Apparently, the thing that the cat drops is, like, crazy. Oh, my God, I got 2 more. Okay, okay. There's 2 more that just spawned, dude. Hold on a minute. 2 more cats, dude. Come on, go find something. I don't think it works on a rare, though. Like, I think it has to be on a unique or, like, something juicy, right? No. That'd have been cool, man. We didn't get it, though. Too low. Evasion rating number 1. Pretty nice. No spell. Stun build up. Nobody gives a shit. Glove. Life per kill. Nobody gives a shit. Strength and max life, but it's armor evasion. That sucks. Nobody wants armor evasion. Everybody just wants pure. So this one is nice, right? Tier 1 flat evasion and 5% movement speed on a pure evasion chest. This has to be pretty good, right? Now I just gotta slam it with a greater... Or I can just test it on its own. On its own, it's worth, you know, 5 Exalt, I guess. So it's not worth selling, so you way better just gamble for it, right? This has to be one of the worst ritual spot I've ever seen, but, you know, it works out, I guess. Your game just crashed? I'm not gonna lie, this is the best PoE League I've ever played. And that includes PoE 1 for me in there, because I don't have much experience with PoE 1. I've always had fun with PoE 1, but I've never had fun with Path of Exile as much as this season in my entire life. This is the most Path of Exile I've ever played. But I've had a lot of lag and a lot of crash. Holy shit, the performance for me have been absolutely abysmal. Although I don't know if it's coming from my PC or from them, but I think it's from them. I deleted my cache folder yesterday. It helped a bit, but it doesn't fully fix the issue. T2 cold res. Is that even worth slamming? Okay, solar amulet. Rattling scepter tier 2 is nice though. No. True, this is actually my first crack. My performance has been great outside of some weird shading issue, like opening the Atlas and entering someone's hideout. Man, I've been getting so much lag, like huge stuttering all the time and shit. It's been really, really bad. But, to be fair, I've had some PC issues lately, so... I feel like either something on my PC is not enjoying itself right now. I don't know what it is, though. Oh, the fucking bird, dude. Better kill that guy nice and quick, dude. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Where would the last ritual be? Up here, maybe? In this corner? Wait, where the fuck is it? Oh, I just didn't do this one. Oh, yeah, because I was doing the wolf. Like, in general, I'm getting, like, you know. Yeah, it can be pretty bad. Yeah, we got 6,000. All right, see the black cat grounding charm. What is this? No. None of this shit is worth anything, right? Hey, good morning, Master. What's up? What's up? Nothing is worth anything. Okay. Gonna deter these again and offer to the king. Hail to the king, kneel to the world. Okay, good, good, good. Let's get out of here. It's just weird. I'm on a 4070 and otherwise mostly mid-range PC and everything's been so smooth. I have a 3080 Ti and an i9, but I feel like that should be plenty fine for this fucking game, you know? Right. Okay, so dexterity is a pretty bad second affix, right? Isn't it? Or is it good? Wait, nothing? Eh. 10 Exalt, I guess. Try without the movement implicit. Isn't that what gives it value, though? Am I crazy? Isn't movement, like, insane? Like, everybody wants fucking movement, right?
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I'll just try. I don't think it's going to do anything, though. Max mana cold res is not going to do anything either.
Is that a good price for
'Kay.
that? I have no idea.
This is all we have.
Yeah, but sometimes good base are without it and people still want it for the high evasion rating. Yeah.
Can I help? Seems like a good
Yeah.
deal.
Okay. Pretty good. I'm using a lot of these, dude. All right, one more points over here. So we need 2 more, and then we're done. Also, I really need to go put my laundry in the dryer. I feel like I always push back on this. Like I hear it, like do like the song or whatever, and I'm like, oh, I'll do it later, you know? I'll do it later, you know? I keep saying that. I keep doing that shit. I'll just do it like I'll finish the one more map and then I'll Samsung Whirlpool, I think. When it's done, it goes like dee doo doo dee doo or whatever. No, that's when I open the door, I think. I don't remember. So we're getting a boss now inside the ritual, so that's juicy. Right? It's weird how some bosses just flat out fucking die. What's up, everybody? Yo, what's up, Anna? Hello, Anna. How you doing, friend? How you doing, friend? Hey, Mr. Kaglon. Hello, hello, brother. It's a short. I'm having that period of time where I need a new game because WoW is a bit stale, D4-2, and I was never too much into PoE. This is definitely my favorite version of PoE. I am completely addicted, and I can't put the game down right now. Been playing it non-stop for the past couple days, and... been playing it like crazy for the past couple of days, and it's just so fucking good. T1 cold res and T1 physical damage, but then it has mana. That's like... this shit ain't selling. Right? Maybe. Ooh. Armor evasion just... bro, those are so fucking high, though. What the fuck is this chest? I don't think I've ever seen... okay, never mind. That's worth absolutely nothing. Fuck me, then. 5 minute left to Apple keynote. Oh, shit. What are you hoping for? Like, just this character, I'm at 4 days and 7 hours. You understand how that's fucking disgusting? And, like, what, the game has been out for a week and a couple days? And I have another character full campaign clear, by the way. That has another 12 hour on there. It got you good? It got me fucking good. Oh, it's at this moment he knew. He fucked up. I don't know what to get here. I guess, oh, fucking no. Big improvement to iOS and last of all, the new Siri. Oh, shit. Great, I can't even get my loot. The fuck is this glitch? So this mechanic was inside a corrupted circuit, and I can't even... Oh. Well, fuck you too, then. Even all the PoE1 streamers who were originally not liking PoE2 said this league is what made it surpass PoE1 for them. This is definitely the best PoE has been for me. It's crazy how they nail down the endgame, man. And it's only going to get better from there. We're going to get more build, you know? More weapons, more class, like... There's an actual direction, but there's, like, so many things to do now. It's like, every day I'm like, oh, I'm going to go level Ritual. It looks really, really cool. Oh, shit, I should probably go get my last point with this dude, the Jado dude. I gotta get my last point here. Maybe I should go do that. Oh, but I gotta finish the ritual thing first. Oh, maybe I should do... And then I spend all day fucking running all over the place doing endgame shit. And I'm not even close to being done. And yeah, I got all my Atlas point done. But, like, I've only maxed out this, and now I'm maxing out this one because I like it a lot. I don't think I'm gonna do Delirium. But apparently, yeah, and I'm not going to do this one. So I'm going to keep, like, these three here. Yeah, I don't like these. These three are really, really solid, I think. How do you increase the number of minion to a skill gem? It's a number of spirits. So when you press G on your keyboard, you can see your entire spells. And for example, Reaver... You can increase the quantity of them. So as you can see, I have 6 here. If I do this, it summons less or more. But each one of them has a spirit reservation. My spirit right now is 492 because I'm pretty endgame build-ish. I mean, I'm not even... I could get so much more. I could get, like, almost 150 more if I wanted to. There's a belt that can give you, like, roughly 50 more. And then I could get a bunch of jewels too that could get like me even more. It's crazy. You can get some. It's wild how far you can take this shit, but yeah. The problem is I don't think the belt for 50 spirit is the play, considering that now there's a belt with +2 skill and melee splash, which is completely broken with what I'm doing. So that's my new goal right now. That's like my next biggest upgrade. But the problem is that that's going to be a lot of fire and lightning res I got to get on that belt. So I got to figure out a way. I'm going to have to figure out a way to find a +2 minion belt, which is insane. Then fracture it, which is completely batshit crazy. Actually, I don't have to fracture it. But depending on how the belt lands, there is... we would have to go fish for the melee splash and then maybe some res, but that's the tough part, is like trying to craft on these belt without bricking them. Fracturing allows you to start from scratch, but then you could just throw it. The problem is one of these belt is worth a lot right now. And if you fracture it and you don't hit the +2, you're pretty fucked. But one of the way to set up the tree also that I've seen is maybe not pick the node for Ravaging so that it leaves more chance for the +2 to lend. And then you fish Ravaging with the Cripify. You know what I'm saying? So I should probably remove it from my tree to get Melee Splash. Right? But the problem is, yeah, it's we're talking about like an insane fucking farm. Nonetheless. Another audience with the king, boys. I'm piling up on these right now. And I'm almost done with this shit. There we go. And then we just need one more, and we're done with this.
Choose what you need.
What's new? Someone is bound to buy that.
Really, dude? I guess they're not worth anything because nobody's going armor.
Someone will want that.
Right? Nobody's going armor.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Okay. Cool. No. Sell this shit. I haven't been doing a lot of breach lately. I gotta get back on doing that. Okay. There we go. And so we just need to do one more. So we're gonna do this one randomly, and then we'll technically be fully juiced for ritual, and we're gonna be able to do to go put the thing of the king. Yeah. So this is something that I just fucking learned, and I'm a fucking idiot for it. I didn't know that if you're juicing a mechanic, you need to put as many tablet of that mechanic into the thing. So I was always just doing one breach, one irradiated, and then something else. I didn't know that it was a good idea to add another breach because I didn't think that it would add more breach. I thought it would overlap and break, right? Because it didn't seem like I was getting better value. So, but yeah, what I learned by watching a video is that this guy does the same thing with ritual. Is that you go for the big ritual node, which normally is when you open a breach. But the problem is I don't know how to juice breach the way he does ritual. So for ritual, for example, there's a couple things I need to understand. So the only way to juice up map level is irradiated and a 16 map, right? And that only takes your map to 81. So I don't understand how people are getting Womb Gift 82 so consistently. Like, they're cheap on the market, but I can't fucking get them. First of all, on ritual, also one other thing is because you have access to the head of the king, what the head of the king does is it allows you to set up ritual node where you want. So you're able to set up ritual node on a city layout. And because of the way the Atlas tree is, the Atlas passive tree is, city layout have 4 tablet socket. So what they end up doing is they end up finding a city layout. So you search city, and you find like a city layout like this one, right? Or this one. You find a city layout, and you do the thing with the king, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to click all of these areas to be ritual sites, right? All of these areas are going to be ritual sites, and all of these areas are going to be able to have 4 tablet. And then you put the Faith tablet, which is the legendary or unique ritual tablet. And then you add 3 ritual tablet. Ideally, you find tablet that have the bonus reroll, additional reroll, The problem is those seem to be extremely rare, and they're going for about 16 divine each. And then you juice one of these maps to have an insane fucking ritual, and then the goal is to have, like, you end up with like 10 to 20,000 tribute, and then you can infinite fucking reroll forever, and then you end up sniping a fucking headhunter or mage blood, pretty much. Because of the node here, there's a node that makes it so that the right of the nameless, which is the big thing, they have a chance for very rare uniques. So people have been hunting down mage blood and headhunter this way. And that's what I want to try to do. I want to try to get my first one. Yeah, exactly. So that makes a mob area of 81. So right now this is a irradiated map without a 16, so it's 80. If you do a 16 map, it goes to 81. And when I did that, it only dropped me 81. 82? No, 81. This is irradiated right now. 16 will only add +1. The map needs +1 on itself. Wait, what do you mean +1 on itself? That's a thing? +1 monster to area level. What the fuck? I didn't know that was a thing. I've never found a map with that on it. I'm assuming those sell for like fucking bazillion. Yeah, so if you corrupt 15 to 16, it brings the area monster to 80. Then irradiated brings it to 81. It doesn't bring it to 82. Right? I didn't know that there was such a thing as +1 monster in area on maps. I've never seen that. Or I've been using them recklessly and I didn't know it was a thing. So that's kind of crazy. I didn't know that was a thing. Corruption brings it to 80. Irradiated brings it to 81. There is a passive that makes all map irradiated. I'm not sure if that stacks. No, it doesn't. It just makes them irradiated for free, I guess. So you don't have to use the... Right. How much is a fucking 16 with +1 monster modifier? Those map must be worth so much fucking money. Also, is there a way to reroll corrupted map properties with like a special item? I feel like I've seen some items that had to do with random chaos rolling a map or whatever. I never bothered to wonder why those things were good at all in the first place. But now I think I get it. Not for corrupted. Okay, so but it's such a fucking gamble. So you have to get +1 and then you have to corrupt it. And then you hope that it goes to 16, but like it's so rare that it does. It's like 1 in 5 or 1 in 6. Yeah, about 1 in 6, I would say. It's crazy. It's super fucking rare. Maybe 1 in 4? That sounds low, though. That sounds high, sorry. I just need one more in the boss, and we're done with this place. We're done with leveling up Ritual. We can try to juice a map. I feel like this is gonna be one hell of a fucking ritual. Corruption is the end state no matter what. Yeah. Womb Gif have 10 to 30% chance to drop level higher in map. Interesting. So that's one of the tablet breach thing that can happen, right? Yeah. Because they're pretty cheap on... I was really surprised that I was able to buy 82 belt. Ornate. Maybe they went up now, but they were like 82 for fucking like 5 Exalt. I was like, what the fuck? Why are they so cheap? The +1 area is for map itself, from what I understand. It's like the map itself can have a +1 modifier or whatever on it. I checked both. Oh, Cleanser Corrupted is the only way to do it. You cannot have +1 monster level to area. That doesn't exist on a map. That's old? Is that not accurate anymore? Yeah, I don't think you can get +1. I've never seen a map with +1 monster level on it. Never seen that shit. I don't know where you've seen this, Bird, but read the wiki. I literally just did. Did you? Did you read it? It literally says right here. +1 for a 16. +1 map from Irradiated. And it doesn't say anything about +1 on a map itself. There's no such thing. Also, the wiki hasn't been updated since 0.3, so. The +1 that you're talking about is having a 16, pretty much. From what I understand. There's no such thing as 16 plus +1. I mean, unless you show me exactly what you're talking about, there's nothing on this page that says what you just said. There's literally nothing on this map that has what you're talking about. On this whole page. And corruption isn't even something that's on the map. It's something that's on the atlas. It has nothing to do with the Waystone itself. and it doesn't do it as of 0.5. So yeah. The best you can get is 81, and then there's some things that might drop of a higher tier based on tablet and shit like that is what I'm gathering. Right?
A challenger. Now must ease your soul.
Okay, get out of here. We got our last point here. Boom. Finish this. There you go. Monkey see monkey. Do make a monkey build.
Sold it.
Choose what you need.
Got tired of the ads? Yo, Shadow. What's up, my friend? Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my good friend. Appreciate the big love. How was your day? How was your day, my friend? %50 increased quantity of womb gift. There's some good breach tablet in here. I haven't done breach in a while. I'm gonna have to get back to it and start to try out some of the new stuff that I've learned over the past couple days. I was talking about myself, obviously. Obviously. Okay. Well, that's interesting. So now, if I go to the ritual, is that where I put the head of the thing? Or do you just right-click it? How does that work? I just got back from summer class, and I just ate chicken, the restaurant. Mmm. Mmm. So I can attach 6 to these. Chickings. I don't know where that is. Why does it not work? Do they have to be available? Why does it not let me select these maps? Why is it only these specifically? Or this one specifically? What the fuck? Why is it picky on where I can put them? The dude in the video had them like all over a fucking city thing. And none of them can be overlaid on top of cities. The fuck is this scam? Bro, I'm getting scammed. Wait, what the fuck? He laid out his on a city. How the fuck do you make that happen? Why is it only on very specific nodes? Oh, they have to be blue? Oh. Yeah, but some aren't. Like, why is this one not available? I'm so confused. There is one in the city here. There is some in the city here. Those aren't even city nodes. These are city nodes. So why? Doesn't the Atlas have some that change the biome to city? City. I think you can make city be considered other biome. I don't think you can make any other biome considered a city area. So what I don't understand right now is in his video, he says to use the head of the king to lay over the... Okay, so now there's more choices? What the fuck? This is so fucking random. So it has to be blue. Okay, see, like, there's way more right now. What the fuck? It, like, unglitched or something. Okay, so they have to be blue. Otherwise, it doesn't work. So I would have to go clear all of this right here to unlock all of these nodes. If I go clear this whole line right there, I could set up some nice stuff in here. Because that would unlock this one. I could unlock this one, this one. So I would have, what, one? So if I clear this and then the whole line around, all of these would become blue. Okay, so I gotta prep this over here. Or I go prep this one. But this one seems like a good prep, honestly. I think I'm gonna do that instead. I'll go prep the map around real quick. Just to make them accessible, I guess. Just to make the nodes blue. Finally, lunch break. What are you having for lunch, my friend? I should probably get myself some groceries. What the fuck is going on here? Holy shit, the lag on this thing. So what I want to do is I want to do this one here. I want to clear this. Okay. I guess we could speed run these with like lower dog shit tier map just to set it up. Right? Because ultimately it doesn't fucking matter what I clear this on. Ultimately it doesn't matter. I just want to be quick about it. Hey Lux, quick, should I keep rocking the Ranger or swap while I'm fresh? Ranger is really strong, my friend. Ranger is extremely strong. Okay. Okay. Let's go try this out. Is this a city layout? No. Okay, I just gotta get to the boss pretty much. Ranger is extremely strong, man. If you're enjoying, I mean, unless you're not enjoying it, but Ranger is, all classes in PoE can be extremely broken and fun and strong. None of them are weak, none of them are bad, none of them are a bad choice. So it all comes down to Ranger is usually going to be a build bow. I don't think there's any non-build bow for Ranger. So if you do, I mean, maybe there is, I don't know. If you want to play with a bow and shoot arrow and explode the fucking screen, then Ranger is going to be the way to go, for sure. It's really, really good, but you have to want to do that. If you wanted to go minion, Ranger isn't really the play, right? But if you wanted a bow, that's the best class. That is literally the best class. There's nothing else. Right? It's super fucking strong. Everything is strong. Everything can clear endgame and do everything. Easily. So I'm just doing like some low shit map just to set up some stuff here. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Gotta get it done. None of this shit can do damage to me, so it doesn't matter. I'm just running all the way to the fucking end so that I can get this layout going. There we go. Spiral, Volley, Deadeye is so fun and speedy as fuck. Okay, map completed. Get out of here. So I don't want to do... No, I do want to do this one. It's not a city map. That's good. I want to do this one, and I want to do, like, the whole back line just to set up the blue spot. My biggest issue is going to be getting Tablet to reroll, man. I don't know if I should spend 16 divines on getting one of these. You know? They're pricey as fuck, man. But they might be worth if I get a... Ouch. I picked Walla, so I've got lightning, fire, and the bow at the moment. Go for whatever's fun, man. Enjoy it. Go for whatever's fun, dude. It's crazy how, like, even a tier 1 map bosses, like, still survive for a little bit, you know? They don't just vanish, you know? They pretty much almost die at the same speed as, Okay, so now I gotta go around because I don't want to hit this one. So we're just gonna go around and we're gonna blue all of the city map. And then we're gonna infect them with ritual. Then we're gonna go buy maps that have 3 chance of reroll. But honestly, I think those are gonna be way too pricey. But we'll go check it out. They were 16 divine when I checked yesterday. I'm gonna do this breach real quick because breach gives you a good amount of hive blood. Hive blood is good. No matter, I don't care about the womb gift. I just want the hive blood. And it takes 2 seconds to complete, so might as well do it. Might as well do it. I want to check how much hive blood it is, just to see. If it's at least 800... 81? Oh, we got a breach tablet. Oh my god, it's so not worth. That's too low. Okay, maybe I should be running like tier 10 map at least so that these things can have some form of value. Maybe I don't. I mean, it probably doesn't matter honestly. I need to not get distracted on useless petty things. Can you corrupt tablet? Oh shit! Whoa, hold on a second. I'll do a greater chaos for sure, dude. Greater chaos is nice, dude. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of cool build with this shit, man. Okay. Whoa. Gotta find the boss, man. Just sprint these all the way to the end. That's a dead end for sure. Yeah, this ain't looking good. Is it here? Nope. I think it was in the other corner. Yeah. So we're gonna try to set this up. If I can set this up correctly, man, I'm kind of excited. Hopefully I can succeed. Hey, welcome back, Spunks. Why am I doing this? Wait, what the fuck? This is a tier 1 map. I gotta... Why the fuck did I open a strong box? It's such a reflex to do that. That's so dumb. All right, get the fuck out of here. I just need to kill the boss. There we go. So I'm just setting up some zone that I can target right now. There we go. Let's get out of here. I'm just setting up blue zones right now. So this is going to give me access to a couple of city maps. So we get one here, one here, one here. By doing this one here, it's going to unlock this one. By doing this one, we're going to get this one. So we're going to be able to set up like 6. What are we testing? So what I'm doing is I'm opening up city nodes. Because city nodes can have 4 fucking tablet. Right? So what I'm doing is I'm getting 6 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all I got to do. And then I'm going to do the Head of the King. We're going to juice them with Ritual. And then we're going to get some juicy fucking tablets in there. Interlude is a temporary form of content that is there to sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm trying to do too many things. It is there to just replace temporarily for the act. It's the bridge. Normally, we're supposed to have 6 act. So act 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you get to endgame. But because the game is in early access and they're not done with it, they ended up creating 3 little interludes. Because when the game came out, you had to do act 1, 2, 3, and then they made you repeat act 1, 2, 3, but more difficult. And people were losing their fucking mind because it was so boring. It was really, really bad. So they were like, okay, we're going to create like 3 little interludes temporarily, which are going to tell like a cool, unique story that nobody else is going to see, and it's going to be really, really cool. And then at least you guys will have... yeah, exactly. So right now we're in 0.5. 0.1 is bound to release literally this year. In November, December this year. That's their target. That should bring to the game 1 new class, 1 new weapon, and Act 5 and 6. That's technically what we should have. It came out as 0.1. Wait, what do you mean? I don't think they're released. From what I understand, they're not releasing the game with all the classes, so we're only gonna get one more classes with release. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still need this one. So I need to do 2 more maps, I think. No. Okay. You said 0.1 instead of 1.0? 0.1? Really? Oh, shit. Whoops. I don't remember where they said it, but I think it's going to be 2 more class from what they hope. I saw a clip of Ghazi reacting to an interview, and they pretty much said that it would like 1 more class. They will be 1 more class at least up until the release, which means that either before or at release. I think it's going to be at release. But if they have a class ready, we might get another... Actually, we're not getting another season, so there's no way that we're getting... There's no way I think that we're getting... I mean, we might get like a mini season or whatever. I don't think we're getting a big patch, though. So I think the next big patch is going to be like Templar. But we're missing more than Templar. We're missing... Dude, imagine if we get Templar and they give us Righteous Fury, dude. Fuck. One of my biggest hope is that we get the gem. What was the gem? Oh, duelist with sword? Yeah, for sure, right? That's the one people want. Dude, I want Righteous Fury with flail, dude.
I have a buyer.
Fuck. That sounds so much fun. I want to play like a Templar with a flail and a shield and just an AoE aura of like... There's no way they don't do Righteous Fury. The reason we don't have it yet is because it is going to come with Templar. There's no fucking shot. And it's going to be mad. The game is going to release and people are going to lose their fucking mind, dude. Oh, it's going to be so fucking fun. Anyway, oh, it's a tier 5. What the fuck is this shit? It's corrupted too. Righteous Fire. Oh, Righteous Fire. I keep saying Fury, but it's Fire. Righteous Fire. Yes, you guys are right. Righteous Fire. My bad. My bad. Righteous Fire. Also, the swords are going to be cool. 2-handed sword, 1-handed sword, axe. Isn't there axe too? We're going to get fucking spin to win at some point, right? Okay, that should be enough map open.
Sold it.
These are our supplies.
Also, that is 100% a headless hunter. You guys ready? 1, 2, huh!
This is all we have.
Fragment, tablet, ritual. I don't have a single. How much is a white ritual tablet? So let's do tablet, ritual, tablet, normal, search. Wow. Okay. Let's do reroll. We do minimum 3. And then we do remaining use. Remaining uses 10. Oh my god, they've went up to 20 divines, dude. What the fuck? Is it even worth at this point? This is so much setup. It's crazy how I've juiced up a bunch. Do I just do it without the reroll? Can we do 2 instead? 2 is 15. Wow. 1? 15 divines, dude. That is wild. I'll come back later. Started watching Walking Dead for the 3rd time. I'm in season 2 right now. Awesome, my friend. I don't know if it's worth it, man. I don't know if it's worth it. Like the one that has a chance to not consume and more effectiveness. Do you have all the tablet node in your normal tree? I'm pretty sure I do. So I have the drop more tablet here. And, fuck, I don't know where. I mean, I have my whole tree. So, I don't know if there's choice node with tablet. I don't think there is. So, the thing is, he goes for, like, one of these at least. Because I have this right here. I have a freedom of faith, right? And then ritual, we do tribute. We do like increased tribute is nice. Like this is nice too. This is a nice combo. I don't know if I want one Irradiate. That's actually, I don't remember what he did. So this is really, really good, right? This combo right there with this is insane. But I don't have bonus reroll, though. You know? Is it worth? But I don't think I need to irradiate this. I think I want to do one of these and then juice like 3 of these. But I don't have the 3 reroll. But it's too much of a... I feel like it's too much of a setup. Like 20 divine. But it allows you to reroll so much more. So like I get it. But at the same time it's like... Bro, if I don't get like... That's crazy. I have to have at least... I have to get so much return on my investment for that to be worth it. Check Discord. What do you want me to check? This is what you need, level 82. Biome +1 monster to level area. So that's what we were talking about. But apparently that doesn't exist anymore. Or it's extremely rare. Yeah, so this... Okay, so this is what we were reading, right? Yeah, so this... You can put a map on there. So, but it's not on the map. It's not on the waystone. It's on the location itself. Right? What you were saying earlier was that it was on the waystone, on the map itself. This is the location of the atlas. So this is what the wiki was saying. is that cleanse area can have +1 monster level. Although Spunks was saying that it wasn't in the game anymore, but apparently it still is. Oh, Kelvin, thank you for the 36 months, my friend. Thank you for the full 3 year. Welcome back. Thank you for the big prime. I'm curious to go try to juice one of these. Map is not Waystone in PoE lingo. That's not true at all. Ever since PoE 1, people call these maps, dude. Like, they're just mapping is mapping. There was no such thing as the Atlas, and people call them map. There was no such thing as... This wasn't a thing in PoE before PoE 2. Maps have always been the actual fucking Waystone. That's what people refer to as map. Nobody calls them Waystone. I've never heard anybody call them Waystone. If you've played PoE 1, they're called maps. That's just how it is. But it's okay. We just had a misunderstanding. We were just talking different words. So now what I want to do is juice. Yeah, dude, it's so fucked. This thing doesn't work half the time. Okay, no, it's because of the cleanse. Okay, there we go. City. There we go. That should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck, I still need one more? Fuck, I still needed to do one more. Fuck. I call it map, but technically it's Waystone. I just call it map because that's what it is. That's what people refer them to. They've always referred to them as map. You know? Okay, so I need to go do one more map. I didn't see it correctly here. Before I set this up correctly, we're gonna do a random tier 2 map. Dude, this is so annoying. It keeps just blacking out like this. Dude, what the fuck is happening? Just open the fucking map. Okay, there we go. It's like if you're on a specific zoom level, it just like crashes or whatever. And if you have someone else pilot your character, they're called Elon maps. Oh, fuck. Dude, this whole thing with fucking Quinn going full detective mode on it was the funniest shit I've ever seen on the internet in a long time. It was like Quinn going like, he called them things! 5 things on it! Oh, man, it was the funniest shit ever. Oh. I mean, like, I can understand, like, I space out for words, too. You know, like, it happens. But, like, it was the funniest shit ever, man. Holy fuck. It can technically have 6 things. People say map for Waystone, but that's not correct. Even in PoE 1, map is the area you use the Waystone, but people are just lazy and call them maps. I think right now you're just trying to be right, and it's okay. I get it. Yeah, when you mentioned this earlier, you didn't try to correct the whole situation. You just started searching for it instead of explaining what you meant. And then when you found a thing that makes you seem right now you're trying to argue semantic what a map is. Everybody talks about them as maps. Literally, everybody says, I'm going to run a map. And then, like, I understand that the item is a waystone, but this is like, oh my god, look at this map I just got. Like, everybody mentions them as the same thing. It's not being lazy. That's just what everybody refers them to. It's fine. I get it. Where there's nobody cares who's right, who's wrong. I was just trying to get the correct information. I don't really care to have it go past that, my friend. I really don't give a shit. I've been calling them maps, and I've heard everybody that I know play PoE call them maps as well. Nobody has ever referred to them as Waystone, even though that's their name. I get it. When people say +1 on the map, I've never heard anybody. Even GGG does. Of course GGG does. But who cares about what GGG does? That doesn't mean anything. That's not what 99% of the population since birth of the game calls them. It's okay. You're just, right now we're just arguing for fuck all, and it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't fucking matter. We had a misunderstanding. You call them Waystone, you don't call them map. And earlier when you said the +1 on map, I was like, I don't think that's a thing. And then we looked at the wiki, that wasn't a thing, but then you're like, okay, and then, you know, listen, it's just a huge misunderstanding. Nobody gives a shit. I'm getting, this whole PoE thing has been a little bit rough. I love PoE, but everybody's arguing about details and words and things, and like, it doesn't fucking matter. Who gives a shit? Everybody's just trying to be right all the time about everything, and it's okay. We're just chilling. We're just playing a game. Nobody cares what. Nobody cares. Nobody fucking cares. We're just chilling. We're just having fun, chat. We're just having fun. But you were trying to help, and I appreciate it. I really, really do. You did found the right answer. That's fucking awesome. I didn't even know that was a thing, so that's cool. So we all learned something today. I didn't know that you could get the +1 on the thing still. So that's really, really awesome. Look at this shit. It literally doesn't work. You have to re-click. Who programmed this? Like, sometimes you open it, and it doesn't let you place it, and then you reopen it, and it works. It's like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Can I... No, 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 no. Can I cancel? Fuck! I didn't know that's what it was... It locks me from doing the other map. When you click one, it tries to go to the other nodes instead of doing what I wanted it to do. I fucked up so fucking badly. Now I have to maybe try to go in the other city here. This is OP, but... Oh, I fucked up so bad. Fuck! Okay. I don't think I can cancel it. There's no shot that they let you explore getting this knowledge. Because right now we're getting massive knowledge, right? Like, I think knowing how PoE works... There's no way they would let you get access to this knowledge and just cancel. You know? I thought it would let me select... Unless they hotfix it, you still can. Yeah, but now if I cancel, I lose possibly... Like, I don't know if I want to fucking try this shit, right? Ah, fuck, okay. Just close the map and it resets. As long as I don't lock it in. But now it's too late, right? As soon as they spawn. Okay. It's fine because I could buy ahead of the I could get another one. I have like literally 2 more invitation. Fuck. It's probably a fucking currency, isn't it? Well, I learned something today. That's you know, like that's what PoE is all about. It's fucking learning, dude. You know? And I'm here so that you guys can learn, apparently. Oh. That's pretty cheap. Really? Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna do that then. Wait, can I set up more than one head of the king? Do you guys know? I guess we'll learn again. Fuck it.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Fuck it. We'll learn if we can set up more than one. Okay. So technically, it's tough to do a good city layout, though. There you go. That's a good layout. That's a really good layout. So we got proliferation. This is the one we want first. So the way that it works is that proliferation proliferate to all the other maps that are linked together. And yeah, they're all pretty insane right now. So proliferation, Monster, Santify. Oh my god, they all. Wait, is it gonna stack? Holy shit. Okay. Give me a second, chat. I'll give you guys level 3 Luxbucks raffle.
Luxbucks raffle
I'll just
has
go
been
warm up
initiated.
something.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
right. You guys have about less than 45 seconds. Make sure you guys get in there, my friend. We are going to go juice this shit up. So, I don't know if the proliferation is going to roll further, but anyway. Exclamation mark join chat. Don't miss out on the free bucks. We got some really, really cool... We got some Lux boxes. Okay, I can't get anything else than this. This is going to get crazy otherwise. Boom, boom, boom. Continue to check out. Fantastic. Beautiful. Okay. It doesn't really matter, Undead, because you'll be deleting those characters. Like, you'll most likely be... If you're like me and you want your character to have the name Luxthos, ultimately it doesn't fucking matter because you'll delete your character every season. Because once the character gets moved to seasonal, the name becomes reserved everywhere. You can't have multiple character called Luxthos or Undead Outlaw. So you have to delete them. So ultimately, I've just been deleting every character I've ever made in PoE just because I want to reuse the name Luxthos. Most people don't care. They keep those characters. I don't really give a shit in PoE. There's no reborn system. There's no nothing like that. So now I got to figure out which one I want to proliferate first. I think I want to proliferate this one because it's not a city. How long is the season? Until the next one, pretty much. That's how long it is. And then the next one is not until November, December this year, which is the full release of the game. Most season lasts 4 or 5 months. Most of them. What an answer. I mean, there's no fixed time for seasons. Sometimes they rotate on, you know, like, it's just, yeah, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. This one is going to be 6. How much water is in that cup? About a cup's worth? Yeah, exactly. You know? Okay, this one is not in the city, which means I probably want to proliferate its things to the other one first. So I probably want to go do this, and then this. Or maybe I don't overthink this too much. I got the first unique dagger in the league, and it's selling for a mirror. Wait, is this a bug? Or is this a copy pasta with like a weird name? It's on the marketplace and it has no skill. Oh, shit. Really? Winter? What the fuck? I mean, are these gonna ever sell, though? Who in their right mind would buy a shitty weapon? That doesn't do anything. Maybe for collection purposes, I guess. That's funny as hell, dude. That is funny as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, chat, so here's the question. Do I want to potentially juice up or do we just do This doesn't give me any reroll. If I do it this way, I get 0 reroll. I get 0 reroll. I don't get bonus. Yeah, maybe some collectors. Maybe collectors. If I get a reroll tablet, it's gonna cost me 20 div, which is a crazy fucking investment. Crazy fucking investment. There's one with 19 divs here, I guess. You know what? I'm probably not going to be playing this for a month more. I have to give it a shot, right? I just have to. I just have to. It has 10 use remaining, 3 favor. Actually, can I get a better one that has like...
It's been 67 years. 6-7. Am I hip now? Speaking of hips, I need a replacement again. Miss all you motherfuckers. Love you, little guy, more.
Mitchie? Holy fuck. Mitchie comes out of nowhere with the 6-7. We were wondering where you were, dude. We were wondering where you were. Where the fuck were you, my man? We miss you, dude. All right, I just did something really dumb, but I got one of them. So this cost me 20 fucking div. I don't know if this is a good idea. Don't care. I might die on the first map. Who knows? Imagine if I fucking die, dude. I'm gonna be so fucking mad at myself. All my fucking 16 have ignited ground, bro. I fucking hate it. Or shock ground. This is not gonna end well. All right, chat. This is it, dude. This is it. Doesn't get... that's it. That's all we got. Ritual. 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 This is so rippy, it's not gonna go well. Oh, fuck, I don't have the last Jado Spycraft thing. Actually, it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, it doesn't really matter that much. Keen appraisal, exceptional item found is nice, though. I'm going back to college. I started working for the convention. I'm the webmaster. The event was this past weekend, and they used a fucking announcement last night. We're inviting Aaron Mouse next year. What the fuck is Jaffax? All right, fuck it. This is it, dude. This is it. This is it. This is all I got. So, I want to clear the whole map before I do any of these rituals. I want to be careful because I don't want to die, and I need to go clear the boss first. Because I want the boss to be in every ritual. So this is going to be interesting. Okay, there's more here. Now watch him drop a 600 Mage Blood first map. I don't think we're going to get it first map, but maybe we'll get something. Dude, if I get a Mage Blood, that shit's I'm equipping it. You're down 50 pounds since February, and we're headed to Disney next week. That's what I thought. I was like, I feel like Mitchie has been taking his life, you know, like a little bit like healthy stuff and all that good jazz. He's probably being more active and shit. That's cool as fuck. It's a Japanese animation film art expo, and you're the webmaster there. Holy shit. You guys are getting Iron Mouse. That's fucking sick, man. That's some good shit, brother. Super fucking happy for you, man. Congrats on the weight loss, too. That's crazy. Congrats on the fucking weight loss, my dude. Greater Chaos? Of course, Greater Chaos. Some of these can be extremely rippy. I gotta be careful. I feel like I'm making this map to be way too strong right now. I'm scared. I gotta play super carefully. There's some fucking mana drain motherfucker in there, dude. Oh my god! How dumb is this, dude? He literally has... Wow, dude. I literally bricked a map. Fuck. My build is not strong enough, I guess, man, to withstand this shit. I know, dude. I know. I saw the fucking circle, dude. Oh, fuck. It's just like I got global with full energy, like 7,000 energy shield, bro. I'm not doing delirium. This is not happening, brother. Nope. I got global with full energy shield, but because the monster had a bugged, draining mana, I had 0 mana to withstand a little bit more damage, and I just flat out died. Like, what the fuck? This is why you don't play fucking hardcore in a game like this, man. It's so fucking bad. Yeah, but I don't mind drain mana mob, but if the fucking thing, the ring was actually where it was supposed to be, that would fucking help, right? You know? Like, is Aura was literally... Dude, I invested 20 div in this whole map and this whole city layout and shit. And then I get a bug monster and then I'm lagging. This is the kind of shit that make you stop playing games, dude. This is fucking terrible. Like, the mana ring wasn't even on me, and yet it drained my entire mana pool. Like, the monster wasn't even close to me, but his ring was, like, in his back asshole or some shit. I don't even know what the fuck happened, bro. God fucking damn it, dude. I'm just trying to have some fun, and I get absolutely fucking shit on. Pisses me off. Like, I'm just trying to chill over here. You know? Just trying to fucking chill over here and have a good time, and I get fucking one-shotted. Waste a whole map. Whole map charges. I mean, I still have plenty of charges on the map. It's just kind of still annoying that this is happening. It is what it is, I guess, though. It's just really, 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 really fucking unfortunate. I'm not tanky enough, but I don't know how to get tankier. Like, I have, like, the most energy shield on my gear that I can afford right now. Like, I'm capped on res, but my energy shield is low, man. Yeah, but I don't think a shield would have prevented me from getting one shot with 7.5 thousand energy shield. You know what I'm saying? Like you have a 24... The shield just gives you some chance to block the hit. That's all it does. I mean, I don't know if you saw what just fucking happened. I had 7.5 full ES. And I got one-shotted. I did my first map with my fully juiced setup, and I literally just got one-shotted. Yeah, but that's everybody says that, but loyalty doesn't work on minion. It only works on companion. So if you're a minion build like I am, you cannot have stacking loyalty. Also, I don't think it's additive stacking. I think it's like... Actually, it might be additive stacking, but it only works on companion. So if you're playing the non-meta build, you know, it doesn't work on anything else than the wolf, pretty much. The other thing... Dude, I literally got globaled. Like, absolutely fucking globaled. Bodied. I don't even know what happened. There was no mechanic. I was sitting in the back line, super chilling, dude. There's literally no mechanic on the ground that can kill me. We can go look at the VOD together. I still, to this day, have no idea what the fuck killed me. Like, there was a dude, there was the mosquito, right? With a bugged mana ring. So... it's not even tied to its body. Like, bubble here. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I don't even know what killed me. Like, what the fuck is this? I'm 0 mana. And then I'm dead. With full ES. Wait, what? No, I'm full ES. Something... Oh, that's a fucking bug, dude. My ES never went down. Yeah, but that shouldn't happen. That's a bug. Not sure. Hey, Path of Exile. Not sure what is happening, but I just got one-shotted through my 7,000 ES shield with Chaos Inoculation. Hey, Path of Exile, not sure what is happening, but I just got one-shotted through my 7k ES shield with Chaos Inoculation from a Wasp with spawned from the new league mechanic. Here's the clip. Heavy buffer, the node that probably killed you. Oh, fuck. It's not a bug, you're right. If I'm out of mana, that kills me. Oh my god, I didn't think about that. Fuck, it's not a bug. I was ready to write an angry fucking letter, dude. Okay. Yeah. Fuck. Dude, how do I do this then? How do I get how do I get my energy shield? I was going full fucking Karen, dude. Dude, I'm losing all my fucking ES, man. That's so much ES that I'm losing. Fuck! I just lost a huge fucking map because of this shit. Because of heavy buffer. I didn't think about the implications. But heavy buffer, when I'm out of mana, it kills me. That has been happening so much this league, and I never understand why. And I forgot that I had this node. Fuck! I fucking hate myself. Like, honestly, I might have to give up, like, a lot of the fucking damage here and just go for surviving more, man. Yeah, you need soulless form. Yeah, that brings me... I lose a lot of minion damage, but... That brings me up to... that's not enough here. A lot of people have been taking this full node here. Yeah, I think I might have to give up some minion damage. I could get more back here, I guess. I'm at 8.2 now. I just got massively more tanky. It's not too bad, I guess. Fuck! I'm so upset at myself. Do you need all that, though? Maybe I don't. It's easy to miss that kind of thing. Yeah, I'm just upset at myself. Like, because it's really obvious. You know? In my mind, I was like, I'm always good. I have a shit ton of backup mana, so I'm good, right? You know? In my mind, I was like, I'm good. I got a lot of backup mana. How much damage am I losing here, though? Fuck. Okay. Doesn't seem to be that bad, actually. Okay, so I went up. This should make me way tankier now. The only thing I want to do is I need to join these and actually remove these and then go back here because that's better. I need this one too, so I need 1 more points for that. I just don't know. Maybe we remove this one and instead we go for the stun threshold and ailment. So I'm sitting at 8,000 now. I lost a little bit of minion damage. My minions should be dying a little bit more too because of the their resistance, but I should be okay. Are you struggling with stuns? Yeah, I don't have charms. Right? So I can't remove stun. I can't remove freeze. I can't remove... So ailment threshold and stun is pretty good right now, I think. But I'll do some tests. I'm at 8.2 right now. Holy fuck. I can't believe I set up all of this, and that's how life just fucking slapped me back right in the face with its massive cock. I spent the past 3 days working on Ritual to set this shit up. And then the first map that I do, the first fucking map that I do, I get giga fucking slap in the face. And I wasted 1 charge of the thing and a whole city map. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. We're chill. Eldritch Will. Will. Yeah, this one right there, right? Increase maximum life, maximum mana, energy shield, gain ailment threshold, and stun. The problem is, how do I do this? By hollow? Oh. Yeah, but which one? Right now it bridges... Right now it bridges all of this. But is this one better, though? 3% energy shield. How good is that?
Old wolf, new tricks.
Like, the problem is the only node I can remove is these 2. That's not enough to get all the way down there. I would have to remove a lot of energy shield to go get this. I don't know how much 3%. 3% isn't much. Yeah, that's dog shit. And then, yeah, no, that's bad. That's really, really bad, isn't it? Yeah, that's worse. I have to sacrifice an attribute point and then get weaker nodes. POB it? You know what? You're not wrong. What's my energy shield? 8,000. So if I remove these nodes... Oh, fuck. I just destroyed my whole tree. Whoops. Control Z. Okay. Let's remove this one. Let's remove this one. Let's remove this one. And then let's do... I lose a lot of energy shield. I feel like this is better. I enjoy the idea of recoup, but I feel like if you... To get full recoup, you need to go all the way here. This node is really, really nice. I've always wanted to get it, but I don't know... I don't know if it's worth investing 4 points, man. You know? I'm investing so much point in AoE, but it works well. It's not the greatest, though. I have to be level 98 for this shit. What if instead of getting all of these, we went down this... Oh, man, I need so much point to go down the spiral. Oh, but what if we went... Oh, shit. What if we did... Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we cancel this, and then we go 1, 2, 3. Oh, fuck. This costs more points to do this. When I didn't have the AoE node, it didn't felt that great. It felt really, really awkward. What if we remove the life node? I feel like they kind of need it, don't they? They need to have some form of life, otherwise... Yeah, I'm just like, I might as well optimize it right now, but you know, maybe not. We'll keep going like this, I think, right now. I just gotta finish this fucking map. Oh, so I gotta go make dinner. So now I can't get one shot anymore with my bug that I... Not the bug, my idiocracy. That's a funny word to get hang up on. That was so stupid of me. I guess other great movie. So right now, they're definitely dying a lot more from the lack of resistance that they have, which is a problem. Actually, snipers are just being weak piece of shit, right? I can do like 2 snipers and then a bunch more reavers. Wasp are also tankier. They don't die much. They leech a lot of their damage. I've never died outside of a random one-shot, and I just understood what the fuck is one-shotting me. Like, it just clicked. This has been happening for so long. I've got at least 4 or 5 deaths because of this. And I never really truly figured out why the fuck it was happening. Anyway. We should get a really juiced up ritual here. That should be pretty nice. I'm just hoping... I mean, I've already invested into this. It doesn't matter. Even if we have 1 failed map, it is what it is, you know? I've already got 1 failed map, so it is what it is. Okay, so now we want to trigger the ritual, and we want to start pumping these. The cool thing about Chaos Inoculation is most of the mechanic... Wow, that was the weakest ritual I've ever seen. It didn't even respawn the boss. There we go. There's the boss. So clear all of them and open it? Didn't I clear most of them, I guess? Oh, there's 7 of them. I guess I didn't see all of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing a lot of them, actually. Divine Orb, we'll take it. Yeah, I gotta go juice up the, if there's like a stone or whatever. Do you have, or just see? I have both Mind Over Matter and CI, which is literally where my mistake came from. I thought that because Mind Over Matter, I was safe from one-shots because in my of bypassing energy shields. I was taking 5% less damage. But I was taking 5% less damage, and it was bypassing my ES to go to my mana. But then a situation ended up happening where I was wondering why, but every time a drain mana mob came through, it would drain my mana, and then I would immediately die, and I never connected the two, and now I feel so fucking dumb for it. So now that I remove those nodes, my entire army is just straight up dying. I need that 20 res, otherwise my minions are dying. I cannot go without the resistances. He's literally one-shotting my whole army. I don't have any minion. Oh no, actually they're all stuck in the door or some shit. I don't know what's going on. No, he's killing all of them. Look at this shit. He's literally killing my entire army. I'm being too greedy right now with the... They need the res. They're not res cap. They're all getting globaled. Oh shit, mana drain, dude. Man, I feel so stupid. Okay. Oh, fuck. My whole build has been fucked, dude. Get it on Joel. The minion res? I have a lot of minion res. I thought I was fine, honestly, but... They're at 60 right now. I have minion res on my ring, on both of my ring. It's crazy. I have it on here too. There is an easy one that I can go grab though, which is like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points? They have 60. I need 20. I have a 10 on my jewel here. I would need another one here, but this one is too good to pass for now, so. And I only have these jewels. I only have 2 jewels in this build. It's a little bit jewel-less. How much is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's more to get there for sure. Minion res. Remove MOM if you still have it. Doesn't that give me an additional, like, 1,000 HP just to put this node in, though? Am I crazy? So it's not worthless. Nah, they get one-shotted. They get one-shotted by just like random AoE. So I need to sacrifice just a couple node. Yeah, I think we'll go back to what I previously had. Like I'll figure out something real quick. I know what I'm gonna do. I just have to lower my ES a little bit, and I have to go back for that node. It's gonna give them back damage and then I just gotta upgrade my ES through better gear, honestly. Yeah, I use my mana, but I have a lot of mana regen, which is nice. So. Yeah, that wasn't that great of a ritual here, I feel like. There was pretty much no density, nothing spawning on top of these things. It was really, really bad. We're still getting, like, a bunch of free rolls, though, so I'm not hating it, but... Yeah, I'll change back to what I had with some modification, and just... Because right now my minions are Call of the Shadow. Answer the Whisper as they did. We got 12,000. That's not a lot. That's pretty bad, actually. But we'll deal with it. Okay, so there's nothing in here, right? None of this shit is good. I know none of these fucking item, man. It's crazy. So I'm just like looking at this going like, eh. Okay, so we'll pay this, defer. Am I not supposed to get free rolls? Why are these costing me something? Oh, I guess they're just really reduced. I thought they would be free. Too cheap. I'm not getting much right now, that's for sure. I don't even know why I was wasting points on this shit. Do 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 do. Nascent Hope. Ted Exalt is not worth it. There's a lot of fucking belt, bro. I have the thing for more belt, though, so. You know. I'm just trying to see if there's a couple unique that I don't know about that are pretty good, you know, like just in case. But so far, it's all dog shit. Bro, every time I see this belt, I kind of get a mini Yeah, but the whole point, Spunks, is this setup that I'm doing right now with all the investment that I did is I'm setting up big ritual site and I'm juicing them to have as much ritual as possible, and I'm getting as much reroll as I can to open up the possibilities of getting really, really good stuff. That's supposed to be what I'm doing, but I died on the first map, and this map ended up being dog shit. You know? Like, it's just, you know. Wow, I'm not even getting any of the, Holy shit, we're getting nothing, dude. We're not even getting any of the omens, too. That's crazy. It's fine. The first map is supposed to be the weakest. Because... the first map is supposed to be the weakest because then it's going to proliferate the stuff to the other map and then it's going to get good. But, yeah, it's going to get better. It's going to proliferate a lot of shit to other maps, and then it's going to be pretty decent. Okay, I got to make food after this, and then we'll keep running the other one. But that was... I need to stop fucking being so angry at myself. I need to... Oh, shit. It doesn't allow you to spend those tribute. It doesn't allow you to put them on the, onto the king. Wow. That's crazy. So when you do these, you actually can't even contribute to... Oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't know about that. Well... I was like, at least if I get to the end of the roll, we'll be good-ish, you know? Good. Scam, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, chat. So sorry. Proliferation, increased tribute. All right, let's go to this one. Let's do another one. Should be fine.
Sold it. Yes. I'm sure someone will.
Okay. Um... 29 spirit, energy shield. No. Okay, we're gonna do the other map.
A useful trade.
We're gonna do the other map, and we're gonna try our best here. So what was the treatment you got? Are you talking about my injections for my psoriasis? I have something called Skyreezy. It's a IL-23 inhibitor. If that's what you're talking about. It hasn't worked so far. I'm still waiting for it to kind of kick in. But I'm getting my next dose in 2 days. So I have to go get a... I have to go get my next dose in 2 days. So I might be able to... It might be able to start working after that. We'll see. It takes a little bit to work, you know? It takes a little while to work.
I'll post it right away.
Takes a little bit of time to work. So, yeah. Hopefully it works soon. I don't know if that's what you were talking about, but yeah. Oh, fuck. I forgot to change my build. Yeah, so technically my insurance would be covering it. Isn't this supposed to summon a boss? Did I just get scammed? So yeah, it is insanely expensive, but I went through a process here in Quebec, so we have healthcare here in... pretty much I went to see a dermatologist. She made me try 2 out of 3 treatments. One of them is methotrexate, and the other one was psoriatane. I tried both of these for 3 months. They didn't work. So then she sends that to my insurance, which is my local province insurance, which is the Quebec. It's called RAMQ, which is the social health care, if you want. If you don't have like dedicated insurance, you're automatically on that. You have to be on it. I pay money for that every year since I'm born, right? I've literally, I mean, since I've been in age of paying for it. And pretty much, yeah, they will look at my file. They'll be like, okay, so you tried all of these other treatment. You seem to be eligible, so we're going to pay for it. And literally, they pay for it. I only pay... So the way that it works for this special insurance is that once you've paid $100 in meds for the month, yeah. So once I've paid $100, the insurance cover the rest. Literally. And because I only take this one every 3 months, I only have to pay $100 out of pocket every 3 months. But right now, I haven't had to pay anything. They've given me what they call free doses, which is $100 a month. Here, it's $300 a year. Shit. So $100 a month is the max. Like, let's say, but like, you know, they pay a percentage and then like they cover the rest or whatever. So like, it's just that in my case, I hit that 100% like really, really quickly, right? Because it's something that costs like 10 to 20,000 a dose or whatever. it is the most expensive drug, but it is the one that also works the best, right? Is what I understand. It is like one of the best out there, but I don't have to pay for it. Literally, I'm only gonna have to pay. I'm only gonna have to pay $100 per dose, and I'm only gonna need 4 doses per year. So I'm only going to pay $400 per year for these. Technically, which is really, really good. That's all I'm gonna have to pay out of pocket. That's all I'm gonna have to pay out of pocket is $400 a year. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. I mean, this skin problem is massive for me. Like, it absolutely ruins my quality of life massively. It's not just my scalp. It affects almost every wound I've ever had on my body. It's really fucking bad. It's really fucking bad. If it was just my head, it would be fine. I wouldn't be eligible if it was just my head, by the way. If it has to be very life, like, it has to be like a quality of life that really, really messes up with you. It has to affect either hands or a very large part of your body, or it has to be really, really bad. And if it is, then that's how you get the the social cover, right? So you have to meet like a bunch of fucking condition. It has to be very fucking brutal. And you have to have tried 2 out of the 3 other medicine. And, you know, so it's like... It's a lot to go through just to get approved. You know? It's a lot to go through. I had to go through all of this, and on top of it, I have to be a severe case. Do you have cirrhosis? I don't think so, though. I don't even know. Oh, is that the... When your liver, when you drink too much... Cirrhosis or psoriasis? Sorry, were you... Oh, psoriasis. Yeah, I do, yeah. Yeah, cirrhosis is a liver disease, right? When you drink too much or too much sugar. But psoriasis, it's pronounced psoriasis, but it's with a P. No problem. Yeah, I do have that. I do have that. That's what I have, yeah. I have that, and they have me on something called Instiller. Oh, is that the cortisone cream? The spray, like the cold spray? Is that what it is? The can that fucking... Yeah, so be careful with that, man. That's what they gave me initially. And I used it for a week until it went away. And it absolutely destroyed my skin, because it does something called skin atrophy, where it makes your skin get thin. And right now, my skin on my scalp is completely fucked. If I ever hit my head on anything, it goes red and starts almost bleeding. Like the slightest little anything, my scalp fucking breaks. It automatically cracks and it starts to almost bleed. It's really, really bad because I use exactly that spray. And so I stopped using it. I went back to the dermatologist, and then not only that, but it started to go everywhere. So I was like, fuck me, right? So yeah, shit got really, really bad afterward, and Yeah, psoriasis is your immune system. It's a defect that you have at birth. There's nothing you can do about it. You just either have it or you don't. It's usually from your parents. Usually your parents are will have it genetically, and then they pass it on to you, and it might have never broke for your parents, and it might never break for you too. That's one of the crazy part, is it might never trigger. I got a tattoo, and that might have been what triggered it. That might have been like the beginning of, because I did a big, large wound on my body, and that might have triggered my body to start healing it, and then the gene that's responsible for that or whatever started acting up, and then it started showing up. And then it started messing up with me. And now my scalp is all fucked. I used too much cortisone on my scalp, and it fucked it up. And, yeah. Pretty sad. But now we got some really good news. I got accepted for the treatment. So that's fucking nice. I get to have a treatment. I get to feel a lot better because of it. And hopefully most of my problem goes away. But it's not going... Yeah, it's never going away, pretty much. You just have to deal with this for the rest of your life. It sucks, but... When it's localized to your scalp and it's just a little bit, or maybe the elbow or whatever, it's not too bad. It's when it starts to spread to your hands, your feet, your face. That is one of the biggest ones. It started to show up on my face. So it's not directly in my face, but it's on the side where there's no airline, which is considered face for them. Which also makes me eligible for the extreme case. So, yeah. Kind of a mess, but it is what it is. I'm pretty happy. Everything seems to be working out. I'm getting my second dose. So I'm supposed to do 2 like rapid dose that they call, which the first one was a month ago. And I'm getting the second one in 2 days. They're supposed to call me. And I'll go pick it up. I'll inject myself again. And then the next one is going to be in 3 months. And after the second one, I should start seeing result. But I don't know. I don't fucking know. Okay, so this one is a pretty juicy. We're fighting the, like, 2 bosses. And, gotta be careful here. There's a lot of density, so the boss isn't dying. I should focus them, though, but, yeah. Okay. We have one here. I think I'm missing one. No, actually, that's going to be 6 and then 7. Okay, we're good. 6, 7. Luxtos or Spunks, dumb question. Can you portal out of the trail back to town, and does it end the trial? You cannot, but there's no reason to ever go back. Do not teleport out of the trial. When you end the trial and you get to the end, you're going to get a chest, you're going to get everything. So you're going to be able to dump shit in there. If your bag are full mid-trial, you're picking up too much shit. No. Okay, one more. One more and then we roll. Yeah, don't identify it. Create a dump tab in your chest and just dump everything in there, unidentify, and then once you're done with the trial, identify all of it, right? You don't want to leave the trial until you got your ascendancy or whatever you came here to do, you know? So I don't feel like I need 8,000 ES. I mean, right now it feels like it's been pretty stable. I've been doing okay. I could go back to my previous build with the resistance. Okay. So let's go. Let's start pricing shit, trying to see what we got. We got a amelioration. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Everything is bad. Okay, reroll. All right. Everything is awful in here, right? Awful, 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 awful. Reroll. Wow, we're not getting much in here, man. Holy shit. While this item is active in your inventory, your next Chaos Orb will replace all modifier on a waste stone with modifier that do not grant back zones. I'm not even getting currency, man. It's crazy. Oh. This one is worth fuck all. Great. Yeah, the Chaos Ring is strong as hell. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I was just hoping that I would get some Omen at some point. Like, I'm not waiting to get fucking Mage Blood or anything, but... Oh! This is worth 1 Divine. Not bad. Rise of the Phoenix sucks. It sucks. Everything sucks. You don't really know why, but you want to justify. Ribbons almost head off. Can this bow be good if you get it at 250? Is there a build that uses it? Not really. No human contact. And if you interact, your life is on contract. Your best bet is stay away, motherfuckers. At some point, I'm going to have seen all of them, and I'll know what's good and what's not. Okay, so I guess I can buy this and make one divine out of it. Oh, no, I still have one roll. Fuck, I can't buy it. Okay. You're gonna go see Limp Bizkit? Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, well. I don't know what to buy here. I just waste... It's so dog shit that you waste so much tribute. Two week, 20 minutes away. That's pretty good. Not even worth doing anything else. All right, well.
Good news.
Hopefully we end up getting something at some point. Because that fucking thing cost me a lot. Like, if I would get at least a couple of items that would make up for... that would pay back for it. But right now, I'm going to be losing money if this keeps going like that. Doesn't sound like it's worth it. Not with the price of the reroll map. I only have one, too. I couldn't afford two. I mean, I can afford it, but, like, what the fuck? Who fucking in their right mind? Using all my maps, man. I wonder if I'm supposed to irradiate the map. Am I supposed to irradiate it? Am I being stupid? I'm assuming you just died on your ascendancy. Which one is it? Third one? What level are you? I fucking did? Do you have resistance relic and max honor relic? If you have a relic, it should be pretty easy. Yes and yes? Are you making bad choices with your negative boon? Nah, but tell me how I got 1,500 honor gone from one hit from a mob. Jesus. What the hell? A white mob? Have you tried playing Minion? Wait, can you show me your relic shit? I want to see how much honor resistance do you have? you shouldn't be getting hit by that much. It shouldn't be 1,500 honor with like 60% honor resistance. There's no fucking shot. Also, you should be sitting at like 31 probably. I need more, but it's what I had. Oh. Try to see on the market. They're not too bad, I think. I think they're okay. Or, yeah, we could probably get you... I know there's people that... have you found a div by any chance? 1 or 2 div? People do carries for 2 div, man, or some shit like that. 2, 3 divs? I don't know. I just pick only monster tech extra damage, never honor res. It depends on the build that you're playing. If you're playing a range safe build, of course. If you're playing a build that has to go in melee, the safe bet is always to go for max honor and honor resistance. I think ever since I've been doing this, but to be fair, I play minion, trial, ascent. What the fuck is happening? I think, yeah, I think trial ascendancy on minion is like literally the easiest shit in the world. So I have it easier for sure. Yeah. I'm starting to get burnt out anyway. Yeah, I mean, failing ascendancy absolutely kills my... You failed it. That's weird, man. I wonder what your build is. What are you doing for build? You shouldn't be running in this much problem, man. Whirling Assault. Like, ascendancies can be finicky, but... Oh, I triggered one of these. I wasn't supposed to do that. It's fine. I think I'm supposed to do the boss one first, right? To have the boss be part of the pool. Wow, that was the first one? Thank you, Gnome, for the gifted sub, my man. Appreciate the big love, brother. Yeah, I mean, failing that, failing the ascendancy will definitely burn you out of the game. I'm just trying to see, like, what you could do better so that doesn't happen if you play again or you do another season or, you know, just trying to improve your... Oh shit, I just let a Divine Orb here for fun. Got my pre-order for Persona Revival. Oh shit. What is it? Is it a remastered edition of Persona? This is gonna be a rippy ritual. Oh, fuck, dude. I don't know what's going on, but it's not going great. Where the fuck are my minion? Where the fuck are all my minion, bro? Holy fuck, I don't have any minion. Holy fuck. Holy... Bro! Where is the minion? It's okay. I was running around for 2 hours with no fucking minion because they're all fucking dead because I forgot to fucking refund my fucking build. I've just been dodge rolling for 5 hours. Sorry. Okay. We're chilling. Fuck! One fucking death, bro, and you're done. My minions wouldn't fucking revive, man. Fuck! This pisses me off so fucking much, dude. God fucking damn it, dude. I'm sorry, chat. It just pisses me off, dude. I'm struggling so much more than I should. Oh no, that's 30 maximum. Fuck. Well, there goes my fucking investment. This whole city is fucked, dude. This whole thing is absolutely dead. I lose 1,000 energy shield. But I need to do this, otherwise my minion just fucking die. Man. I lost another fucking one of these. It's so brutal. It is so fucking brutal. And not only that, but you lose a 16 map. You lose charges on your tablet. Bro, the penalty. The penalty to these deaths is so brutal. Just for trying to juice a little bit. My god fucking damn it, dude. I haven't gotten anything but misery out of this whole fucking ritual bullshit. Holy fuck. Wait, what am I? Oh shit. Why am I selling this? Am I an idiot? Jesus Christ. I've gotten so much fucking pain from this whole thing. It's crazy, dude. Whew. Okay. It's been rough, man. I've been working all day to set this shit up, and then I get absolutely just murdered into oblivion. And now I'm out of 16 map. I'm just out of everything, bro. I feel like 16 map are not dropping as often as they should, man. There's definitely something going on. I can't sustain. I mean, obviously dying doesn't fucking help, but
Seems like a good deal.
still frustrating. 16 can drop? No, they can't. You have to corrupt them. You have to get a 15 and then corrupt it. Your order was delivered. Wait, what? Sorry about that, chat. I just had to put the groceries away. Oh my god, I didn't pause the game? Holy shit, imagine if... Okay. Well. Sorry about the delay. I had to go get the res on my character, otherwise, my minions weren't killing fast enough, and, like, my res is fine. I think I can do something better, too. I think we can do... If I... I gotta go do some testing, obviously, but I think we'll go do something different. I think I need to drop this whole area. Maybe this one is good, but I think this whole thing is bait. I feel like I've never died to, like, a stun. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't feel like I got that happening to me that often. I'm usually gonna die to just damage slowly clawing at me because my minion weren't able to kill shit, right? Or the one-shot. That's usually how and what killed me. Because usually I'll back off, I'll convalescence. Then if it's not gone, I'll back off and convalescence again, which is what happened there. But then my minions were just straight up getting murdered because they weren't res capped. Because of the change I did. Now they're res capped. They're not going to be dying as much. Which is going to help a lot. But it's just bad that I'm learning this. I guess there was no other way for me to learn this than to just giga juicing this shit. I gotta accept that. That's just how it is. You know, it's fine. It's just gonna be a lost 20 div investment. And I had to learn it this way, I guess, you know? I just had to learn it this way. So if I do this, this whole strat doesn't work. It's safe, but the whole point is to get the double chance of explicit, double effect of explicit modifier. 20% chance for double effect of explicit modifier on tablet. And yeah. I mean, I don't have to, But from what I understand, this is pretty OP. Right? But I shouldn't be dying. I have to fix the problem of me dying. These maps aren't even that rippy. It's just I made some changes and I forgot to fix it. And I knew that my minion were dying and I didn't immediately fix it. I saw it happen once and then it kind of just I just went like, whatever. It doesn't happen again. I'll just hold off. And then it happened on one of those maps. I just got surrounded and I just got surrounded and then my minion couldn't kill stuff fast enough because they were constantly dying. And then I took a huge fucking hit and it just, like, I was just getting, like, gnawed on and it was so frustrating to watch. You know? It was just so frustrating to watch, you know? Holy shit, that was rough, man, to just take that loss like that. To just die like that, like, slowly, like, it was just, and while your minion weren't attacked. Because if my minions were alive, I would have survived. Like, it was just, I didn't get one-shotted. I got, like, literally chased down and whittled just because my minion constantly were getting murdered. And that sucks. That's just a terrible feeling. But I fucked up, you know? Like, I got greedy. I didn't pay attention to what I was doing. And it happened. It fucking happens, man. I just have to stop getting angry at myself for learning things, because it's all new shit that I'm learning, but I keep getting angry at myself because I feel like I'm making dumb choices. But at the end of the day, I didn't know this is my first time doing this sort of juiced up map, and this kind of, I didn't know how bad things could get. I've never done these full ritual, like 7 ritual massive army in a 16, you know? I've never done this. So I didn't know what I could withstand. I didn't know, like, I didn't know anything, right? So I didn't know anything. But I learned a lot by doing this. I did waste 20 div into it. It's okay. We'll just do better the next city. We'll just try to find another city. We'll juice it up. And we'll try to set it up so that it works. We'll just try to set it up so that it works better next time. Now I got to figure out a way to increase a little bit my energy shield, I think. I would love to sit at 8k. If I could have more, that would be nice. I just don't know how to do it. Or... yeah, no, that's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. I gotta go sell real quick. What's up, Beastie? I fixed the lag issue. I had to reboot my Elix. Oh, shit.
Good news.
This is all we have.
Glad you fixed it.
As expected. I will make use of this.
Glad you got it fixed, Beastie.
Indeed.
Damn. Keep going, man. If you gamble 4,000, you might get back your money. You know? Not a single 16. Holy shit. I don't know how I'm gonna sustain my 16 map, man. Okay. That's good. That's good. Some more Val. All right, let's go. I don't know how to sustain my 16. Good afternoon, Spin. I think I got all of them. Let's go to the final boss. Let's kill him first. Let's kill his. Resummon first. Let's do this real quick. Thank you for the tip. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I mean, you just do 1,000, 2,000, 4,000. And then one day you'll, you know. One day you'll get your money back. Your mouse pad looks really good, Lux. Nice. Did you get it? Did you win one? Okay. Let's keep fighting. You bought one like 2 weeks ago? Nice. I'm glad you enjoy it, my friend. It looks really good. It's one of my favorite merch item. Definitely one of my favorite merch item. Yeah, I think I just gotta be a little bit easier with myself, and I'm learning a lot of these new farming strat. I gotta try to... A lot of the bosses can come back from the other areas, which is cool as fuck. I haven't been super lucky with that, but it is what it is. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. I don't know how the 20% works. Is it when... Actually, that's a good question. Does the thing here... Does this work when they drop? Or is it when you start the map? It's when you start the map, right? Yeah, so... That's why he goes a tablet of 3. He goes even 2, I think. Because that gives you 6 reroll, and then that has a chance to double to like fucking 12 extra reroll. So you end up being able to chase a ludicrous amount of item. But that doesn't work. But yeah. Because I'm able to do a couple reroll, but not as much. I'm able to do 16 this map, right? It's still a lot of reroll. And I have enough currency to do all of them. Right? I even have too much currency. But, yeah. It's just these map, man, they get kind of scary, man. Like, you get overwhelmed by monster really, really quickly. And when you do, like, a full proper city, you can end up with, like, 4, 5, 6, 10 bosses in these areas, man. It's insane. Like, right now, I got 2 bosses. But I could have way more if I didn't die on 2 maps. So we died on 2 maps, so we're not able to populate these by a lot here. You know? This game looks sick. It's pretty fucking sick. It's fun as hell. Once you understand it and you play it, and it's so fucking fun. It's so crazy, the kind of things. But it's wild because I'm not... I wish I was more clever, man. It makes me... People are so clever finding some of these strats, man. It's wild. I don't know how to... Like, somebody saw the double effect and was like, oh my god, if you find a tablet with double roll, You know, and then you just end up having infinite fucking roll, and then you're juicing up forever, you know? And then you roll, you know, like it's like somebody figure that out, right? That's the cool part to me that that I'm fascinated with, is that people manage to figure this shit out. Like we're at 16,000 tribute right now. We're able to roll all of those, but I get unlucky a lot right now. I haven't gotten much omen. You know, that's the sad part. I'll have to check it out at some time. Definitely the type of game that you want to be able to invest a lot of time into, but yeah. You know, it's every season you come back, you learn a little bit more, you push a little bit more, you get better. It's pretty cool. So, are you going to go do 007, Lucky Dog? I don't know if I would enjoy 007. I feel like everybody's super excited about it, but I don't know if I would... So why the fuck is this dude not getting murdered when I press 1 with my minion for them to go kill him? Okay, there's a lot of boss in here, dude. Holy shit. Fuck. See how crazy this gets? How many fucking bosses was that, man? That was like 4 or 5 bosses total that I had to fight there. Like, holy shit. Also, what the fuck is the Call of the Shadow, bro? Okay. Alright, time to roll, boys. I don't have any space. I gotta go back and sell. It's pretty damn good. I just wish I had more interest in these type of game, you know what I'm saying? I really wish, because it seems like people are having so much fun with them, too. Dark Ghost Star, thank you for the prime, my friend. If not, this is a great way to learn what uniques are good or not. Yeah, for sure. I'm starting to have like a mental picture of what a lot of them are. "19 Spirit is nice, but minus rarity is pretty bad. I probably should buy this, but I want to make sure I have enough for... It's a great teaching opportunity, and that's for fucking sure. This thing is back. Like, I'm not getting good omens, man. I'm not getting, like, everything that should be, like, money from this thing. I'm just not getting any of it. I feel like I fucked up something. I needed maybe, like, an extra omen modifier somewhere. It's crazy that I juiced this up this much, and I'm getting nothing for it. You know? I guess this is worth something a little bit. You know, I invested so much into this, and I'm barely, it's not paying off right now. At all. Dark, thank you for the 17, my friend. I checked out the full thing. I'm doing on City Map. I did the whole fucking thing, dude. I did the whole prep this morning. I got all my points for ritual. I got the correct points. I set up the path on ritual. To be fair, I died on 2 of them, but yeah, it's still tough, man. It's still tough. Yeah, at least he was getting a bunch of whittle and shit, but like I haven't gotten like a single thing worth anything so far. Like I'm not even looking for Headhunter, and like obviously like Headhunter would be sick, right? You know? Obviously. But you know, I'm not even like going that far out and like thinking about getting that. I'm just like, hey, a couple omen worth a couple div maybe, you know, like to get my money back. Maybe, but I don't even have that, you know. I can't even see all of my rolls right now. I don't even want to roll again because if I do, I might not even be able to buy what I get. Yeah. Unfortunate. I got absolutely nothing out of all of this. I don't want to know the odds of that. That's not the point. It's supposed to have so much more juice, but apparently... Headhunter and like all that shit, like I know that it's low, but it should have so much more than that. You know? I have one more that I can do. I have one more. I don't know why I'm not getting omens though. That's the part that I'm not sure I understand. You know? That's the part that I'm not sure I understand, is why I'm not getting any omens. Was there a special omen tablet that I forgot to put in? I guess. That's what happened. Okay. I have to go figure out how to do this map here. I pretty much have to clear this one real quick. We're going to go do like a quick map, but it's not going to have any of the tablets, so that's fine. I'm just going to go clear it so I can access the other one. You didn't do the omen dance. Oh, is that what it is? I got to do a dance? Okay, so apparently I forgot one of the omen tablet, maybe. He didn't really mention an omen tablet. He only mentioned the tribute stuff to be able to, like, mass reroll, but... he was getting a ton of omen from his shit. Okay. Maybe it's not that good. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Who knows? Life goes on, chat. Life goes on. I remember the days when this guy would drain my mana and I would die. It was great. I can't believe I made that mistake, bro. It's fucking crazy. I wonder if I should just keep normal mapping, but I feel like normal mapping is never gonna get you rich, you know? It's never gonna get you the big buck. Just like juicing some normal map. I feel like you always have to do like some shenanigans like what I'm doing right now to end up getting some value. Because I've been mapping a lot of maps, man, and I feel like I'm not getting much. Breach could be nice for free money, honestly. Breach has been like one of the easiest shit. Maybe I should stick to that. I just really wanted to try the ritual stuff. That was my goal. I was like my, you know what I'm saying? But maybe I should just juice some breach and fucking do that instead. You know? How does global physical damage go to companion and minion? I don't think it does. Yeah, I don't think it does. I think right now the best farm is support gem farm, target bosses, and snap map that can drop them. Yeah, but I feel like as soon as everybody understand the farm, then the price... You have to be ahead of the curve, though. That's the problem. And that's the issue, is that none of us is ahead of the curve because we don't think about these fucking things, you know? Like, we all end up watching a tweet or some fucking shit elsewhere that says, do this, like I'm doing right now with this. When he made his video, the fucking map with the 3 reroll was like 5 div. He's like, oh, I just spent 5 div and I make about 15 back. Mine was 20 div now because everybody's fucking doing it now. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the problem, is that we're all one step behind, you know? Okay, so we're gonna keep the additional roll, but we're gonna slap in an omen here. Sorry. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, it's not a city. Fuck. The last one isn't a city. That's why it sucks. Fuck. Okay, so the last one doesn't work. So it's Omen, this. Yeah. We're gonna fucking check it out, bro, I guess. You know, good luck. Good luck, have fun. All right. Not much else I can do here. Oh, shit. Okay, we got lucky here. Thank God. All right, let's go. That's why I never go the FUB meta. Yeah. I'm doing Abyss at Essence Farm right now. It's not the big buck, but it's a lot of 20. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it comes down to. Maybe. I mean, this was a fun learning experience. I can't. You know, I definitely learned a lot. I'm just sad I invested so much into it, and it's not really paying off as much as I would have liked. I mean, like I said, I wasn't expecting a Headhunter or a fucking Mage Blood, but I was hoping. I was maybe slightly hoping that I would get like some Omen that would give me a couple div back. It seems like I didn't, first of all, I didn't set it up properly, and I also died. So a big part of it was my fault. I died twice, so I wasted 2 full city maps, so that's bad. I gotta figure out what I'm farming if I'm not doing this, though. I'm a big fan of Breach. There doesn't seem to be any gimmick to it, but It doesn't seem also to, like, give you the big buck, you know? Seems to be very passive. Grant your summoning circle an additional use. Oh, so when you find this stone, the next summoning circle you get as an additional use. That's sick. I never know what it was. I love Abyss, really fun. I haven't found them very profitable. I don't know if I'm doing them wrong, but I haven't gotten a single fucking thing out of them. But, to be fair, I haven't done Abyss juicing, right? So, maybe with some Abyss juicing, it would be more profitable. Like, I haven't really tried to put multiple Abyss map onto, like, an Abyss layout or whatever. That's what I want to try to do with Breach. But I don't know what's the strat to juice Breach, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got 5 Echo and 4 map? Okay, can you, like, motherfucker gets a mirror and then he spams Echo every map. Ah, fuck, I clicked the thing. leave some divs for the rest of us. Jeez. I'm at the final boss and will carry you all, no problem. Wait, you can invite somebody at the final boss? Really? Holy shit. Lucky Dog, are you in there, buddy? Is not that the good gem you just got? Fracturing Orb isn't a gem, it's a currency for crafting. It's nice. It's probably worth like a div or two. Not even. Not that? What do you mean? Which gem? All Ascendancy Point. I would have taken it on my totem, dude, but I don't think I have to finish this whole map before I'm able to swap character. That kind of sucks. I've done the third, but I haven't done the last one. Are you doing these to farm something specific? Oh, wow. I only have 5 in this one. That's so sad. Yeah, this is going to be a really, really bad map. It's okay, though. Gotta do what you gotta do. Nah, just to prove a point for Lucky. Didn't you say you were building up to farm these or some shit? Is there something that drops from them that's really good? It seems to be a good source for the jewels with the passive point, right? The large cluster or whatever. That's the only place I've ever seen them is... yeah, the Timeless Jewel, yeah. Okay. positive, all positive res, but 2 spirit. Great. God damn it. You can't, if you divine orb this shit, it's a complete fucking mess, right? You can't target. Right. Wait, can you even divine orb uniques? Good thing I uninstalled the game. Holy shit, did you really? Or you're just trying to be funny? Holy shit, you got mad for real. I thought I was getting mad at video game. Jesus Christ. Straight up uninstall. Damn. Straight up. I uninstall a game when I need space. I don't know your hardware situation. League of Legends is still installed on my PC. I got mad at it, though. I think I'm missing another one before the last boss. Oh, there's a breach here. Nice. Free breach. Oh, and a great bear. Quitter. Yeah, the Ascendancy, man. It's weird because Ascendancies used to be what I feared the most in PoE. It used to be my biggest problem, but I feel like, to be fair, I've never done a real Ascendancy, like with a real build. Actually, that's not fucking true. I played non-minion. I literally did my Ascendancy non-minion not long ago. I just, Minion makes it easier for sure. Like, I leave WoW and D4 installed because I play them every season, but I won't touch PoE until 1.0. Yeah, but that's literally next season. That's like in a couple months. That doesn't follow your, like, the next season of PoE is 1.0 in November. Like, it's not like you're... I expect January. No, it's supposed to be before the end of the year. But it's still the next season, though. I mean, you do whatever the fuck you want. I'm just trying to fucking yank your shit a little bit. Holy shit. Yeah, 3 bosses isn't too bad. I need one more. I don't remember where it is. Or I might have never seen it also. That's a possibility. I don't fucking know. Also, I haven't seen the Summon Stone. Ah, fuck. Wait. Where's the Summon Stone? I clicked a Summon Stone pillar, giving me access to one more. Holy fuck. Oh, I guess it's in the top corner, bro. Oh, shit. There's still a box active here. Yank what now? Ascendancy are frustrating. I get it. They used to piss me the fuck off, but once you get, like... You end up figuring them out, and it ends up being a little bit easier. But they can be extremely frustrating, especially if you fail them more than once. It gets really, really, really frustrating. Okay. And the problem is, like, the more you're afraid of them, the more slow you take it, the more, like, the loss of the death just becomes fucking unbearable, right? Because it's like you just spent 30 minutes meticulously going through this fucking thing, and then you just get hit and you die, and it's like, what the fuck? But that's weird, though, that you lost the 1,500 honor. That's a lot of bosses, brother. We're gonna need to clean up on aisle 3. Holy shit. There we go. Okay. Cool. In general, PoE 1 and 2 aren't my full style of ARPG. Like, I enjoy PoE 2. It's just not my type of game to sit and play for hours and hours on end like I could Diablo. Everybody's just fucking yanking your shit because you stop right after dying on the assist. Like, the game was fine until you fucking died. It's just funny, you know? It's all good, dude. So, you play whatever you fucking want. I would probably have done the same. I'll be honest. Sometimes I've done the same multiple times, for a matter of fact. I don't remember what was the last one, but I've fucking... There's games that I literally... What was the... Fuck, what game was it? I mean, League of Legends, I've quit midstream. You know? Getting over it? No, getting over it, like, was just like a chat. Like, that wasn't a real game. I feel like there's a game... Okay, let's go Gembol, chat. That's the last one for the city, so this is my last chance to make any money. I don't think any of these are worth anything. I don't remember some of them, so I have to double check, but... Even with the Omen thing, I'm not getting... +3 level to all minion. Increase and reduce to minion damage also affect you. +3. This is such a fun item, dude. What is the... It's a warrior ascendancy, right? That has a... It's a warrior ascendancy that has mace as one ender, right? It's a keystone on the passive? Oh, really? Not tied to an ascendancy at all? Increase and reduction to minion damage also affects you. So this is... It would give me damage. I don't care about that. 50 to spirit and plus... But it, like, the problem is it leaves you it leaves me way too vulnerable to even ever do anything. Item is too cheap to defer again. Okay, well, I guess I'm buying it. Giant's Blood, it's good for monkey build. Bro, I'm not getting anything from these rolls. It's the same dog shit all the time. Barely any omens, too. It's crazy. I'm not even going to be able to see all my reroll right now. Oh, I've seen those gloves. Crown of Eyes. The fuck is that shit? Nothing, that's what it is. This is Stella to Stellus. I'm not seeing much, man. We're not seeing much, brother. You know what's the worst that's gonna happen now is that if I see anything good, I'm not gonna be able to reserve it. That's gonna be the huge fucking problem, dude. You know? And I think that would be worse than anything else. I'm just gonna do this and call it a day. Well, that was a huge fucking waste of time and a waste of 20 divs. I learned a lot though, but holy fuck. This whole experiment ended up costing me a lot of money.
These are our supplies.
I couldn't find a single omen. I couldn't find shit, bro. $70 Exalt. All right. Let's pop it for $70 Exalt. If anybody wants it at that fucking price, I don't fucking know.
Seems like a good deal.
What is this? Omen of Crystallization. 25? Sure thing, dude. I guess. Fucking for champs. Let's say currency. Let's say I want Exalted Orb. I have. What do we have? What do we have? How can we make money right now? That can't be all that I have.
I'll post it right away.
I have no essence? Wait, it's not able to... Owned. Wait, it's not able to pull from my... Essence collection? I have a shit ton of essence. Can't pull from bank. Why is it able to get currency but not essence? It's kind of wild. I just want to see the value of some of these. See if I'm sitting on some money. I guess I got one exterior, but like... I'm trying to sell some of my stuff, but I can't, like, access it from here unless it's in my inventory. Or, for some reason, like, why does it I guess it's a bug. You have to go to the tab. Oh, okay. You have to go check it out. Otherwise, it's not aware that you have it. I see.
All right, your order is registered.
I understand. No, it didn't see it. It was bugged. It wasn't in the owned category. Like, the owned category was completely empty. And then I went to my bank, came back, and then it was there. It was weird. I just wish I could see easily what I have that has value. You know what I'm saying? I know I have a lot of shit, right? Like, but, you know. It's hard to tell at first glance. But I don't need to sell anything right now. I don't need money. I don't need anything. I just, Uthred Saga. Expedition apparently is good too. What the fuck is a Call of the Shadow? Oh, I don't know what those are. Dude's been running temple, found 3 Headhunter and 3 Mage Blood. It's crazy. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was trying to... I was trying to be part of the fun too, you know? I was trying to be part of the crew, you know? I was trying to be part of the fun, you know? No, but the video that I was watching, he shows up how to set the city, and he was getting them like pretty well often on average. You know what I'm saying? On average, he was achieving them. Wait, where did all my... Oh my god. You guys remember all the maps that I set up earlier? They all went away when I reused the other Head of the King. Yeah, and they run 50 city map an hour. It's not that. He was literally getting every city attempt, multiple omen, that would pay back for each of his setup that he would. He was literally explaining the cost of setting one of those globe up and how much he would get out of it even without the Headhunter. Right? I got 0 fucking... I got 2 items, I think, that are worth like 1 div each. You know? I died twice. Again, that's a huge part of the problem, right? I'm just saying that, you know, it was self-feeding in a way. But for me, and also in his video, though, the maps were not 20 per thing. The reroll thing, for sure. I don't know who it was, but it wasn't Cute Dog, though. Maybe Jungroan? I don't know. It's a video headshot linked to me. Could I try to juice Breach? Fub gun? The thing with Breach is that you don't have access to city. That is like one of the biggest thing too. I don't know what this does. Breach have reduced pack size. Additional wave. 5 additional wave. Unstable breach in map take additional second to collapse after the timer is filled. Unstable breach in map spawn 3 additional rare monster when stabilized. Yeah, I just wanted to set it up. I just wanted to try it, right? You know? I wanted to see if I had stuff going on. Let me go check if I have a little bit of... I could do the... I know that the currency with the catalyst makes money. Because people are using the fuck out of those right now. I'm not expecting anything. I just tested the method just to see how it worked out. And I got heavily disappointed because I ended up dying due to errors in my build and shit. So I ended up wasting all this. I wasted my whole day pretty much today doing this. And I got nothing out of it. I would have gotten more by just farming normal maps. If I would have just kept farming maps normally, I would have gotten more value than everything I did. I actually lost money today. That's the part that is, you know, that's the part that is really, really, really fucking obnoxious. You will always lose money until you hit the jackpot, but that's not what was shown. That's what I'm trying to explain. It wasn't a jackpot hitting thing. Every single attempt that you did was giving a shit ton of omen. That would self-feed the whole thing, right? Like, that's what I'm trying to... Because a lot of these omens right now of whittling and shit are worth, like, multiple div per fucking thing. Like, it's if you get, like, he was getting, like, fucking 2 to 3 of them per map. If you get 2 or 3 of them per map on a whole city of, like, 5 or 6 area... You're not hitting jackpot. That wasn't a jackpot for him. That was just... You know? That wasn't fucking jackpot or anything. That was just normal fucking... I only have 1 belt. I want to try it, though. That's for sure. What do we do? 1 belt and... currency, I guess. I haven't done currency in a bit. Like, I only have 81 bullshit here. I don't have much 82. You know? I don't have any, actually. Let's run all of this. We're gonna do this first, though. I got 25,000 eye of blood. These things cost a penny, dude. Yeah, we got 2 of these, so I can do my next one. Then we do the belt. And then we hope for +2 minion skill. No? Reaver is nice. I don't have enough hive blood. Do we know what the ring, the grasping orchid does yet? I haven't figured that one out. Nice. We got 4 Reavers so far. Reavers are worth... This is like free money, by the way. This is like one of the safest way. It's not insane money, but it's really, really decent money. Because, first of all, I'm pretty sure Breachstone are worth like, yeah. No, it's the Reaver Catalyst. Ah, they're not even worth that much anymore. Fuck. They were worth a lot, but I think a lot of people started printing those. Yeah. Every way that was making a little bit of money is things that are too easy obviously get obliterated, right? Good news, everyone. I think the slimes are flowing again.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Really?
All right, your order is registered.
Most of them are worth not much. Okay. It's making pennies now. The Reaver isn't worth enough. The Reaver was worth a lot, but I think everybody figured it out and everybody started doing this. So the next big gamble is belts. I would have to farm a shit ton of Hive Blood. If I can make that happen, man, that would be sick. I would have to giga farm Hive Blood. So what's the best way to farm Hive Blood then? Is the... We're going to grab 2 of these. Call of the Shadow. Attach 5 of this item to the effigy in Kartar to be able to perform the Rite of the Nameless. Oh, fuck. That's the Rite of the Nameless? The Rite of the Nameless is a group of match which each contain ritual altar and mad boss completing altar. Wait. Oh, that's not the same thing as the Head of the King. Interesting. Okay. How much is Audience with the King worth? Chat, do you think my complex would get mad if I installed an outdoor shower on my balcony? Probably. Especially if you shower naked. Took the final test, 82. Congrats, my friend. So, I feel like I don't fully understand how Breach works. What would be, like, why would I want the Breach to last an additional 190 seconds? 120 seconds. Is it because the more monster you farm, the more Hive Blood you get? When it closes? I'm assuming that's what it is. So I want more Hive Blood. And then there's a gift. %19 chance. I can buy the gift. Is the Hive Blood that's tough to farm? Additional rare would be the best of the best. Rare, what is it called? Rare pack? I don't think there's a rare pack. Rare breach. Monster effectiveness. Rare breach. Increased quantity of womb gift. That would be a solid combo here, isn't it? One higher level. Oh, I don't care about the, actually. I want to get just as much hive blood as I can, I think. Quantity of hive blood is sick. This is sick too. I can only do, so that means I can do irradiated. If I do all three of these, I cannot do irradiated. Right? Is there any other way to juice this, or I just go into one of these and I slam? Because this isn't a city. So if I do this, I have to do this, and then there's nothing else to it, right? I cannot get it irradiated. Or, no, I can't. The only way I would get it irradiated is by having this node. But it's not irradiated. But I think double effectiveness of tablet is better. Let's try this, I guess. I don't know what it's going to come out to. It's not going to give me 82 Wombstone, though. Or I remove one of these and I put an irradiated tablet. You can set Doranus Mastery. They fixed it to get the +1. Did they fix it? Because I'm not getting irradiated here. It doesn't show, at least on the thing. Is it showing anywhere, or is it only working when you activate the map? It does when you enter. Okay. So 10% chance when completing a map to make nearby maps accessible. Strong box, have item quality per modifier. 10% chance area or clans are corrupted. Pinnacle boss. Oh, shit. That's kind of insane, actually. Because that means you could... Oh, no, you wouldn't necessarily get a 15 +1. But you lose the double, though. Right? You lose this. I guess you don't need it, per se. Okay, so how do I get more points with this guy? Is he the corrupted Nexus? I have to cleanse corrupted Nexus, right? Okay. Okay. There's one right there. I wish I could zoom out more, man. Holy shit. Okay, I guess I gotta juice him up then. Okay. Actually, I could do again the low-level map strat, right? You know what? I'm gonna run some normal maps. I've been trying to. Okay, so what would be the best way when I'm traversing the world? What would be the best map for me to get? I guess just a huge boss, maybe? Effectiveness of monster per explicit modifier on the map. Rare monster have a chance to drop monster modifier per explicit modifier on the map. Increase rarity item drop per monster explicit modifier on the map. That's pretty good, right? I would probably want to have 1, 2, 3, and then what would be my fourth? Volatile connection, maybe? Or magic pack monster of additional... What would be the best map to just fucking slam on there? If I already have irradiated, I don't need this. So then what do? Do I just slam a bunch of normal, a cheap Abyss tablet, maybe? No. Abyss is pretty simple. Or do I just not put tablet and just go for the boss and clear them quickly? I guess that's a good way to spend my 15 and get more 15. I could empower the boss, get me more maps, so I can get more 16 map, right? Or I just slam a bunch of cheap breach map and I just do the breach and collect Hive Blood while I do it. Might as well. Okay. Let's think this through. Actually, do I want to waste my breach tablet on a non-breach area? Is that smart?
Can I help?
All right, your order is registered.
What do you guys think? A quick monster tablet, for if I'm rushing, is pretty good. Because I get additional waystone, so that's not bad. We could add a quick breach. And then we don't need an irradiated. I could stack a double breach, maybe? But I feel like I shouldn't be using breach if I'm just traversing to get to a location. But then it feels like you're wasting your time if you're not doing that. Fuck it. Fuck it, I say. We're going there first. There we go. Did I just use a 16 on accident? Fuck. I just did. Rip. Okay. It's fine. I just wasted a 16 map. It's all good, chat. Better have some good fucking breach. Okay, so I just learned something about the breach system. You want to kill as many of them as possible so that the hive blood gets rewarding. Very nice, very nice. Pretty cool. Breach stabilize. So once it's stabilized, killing more doesn't help, right? Okay. You mentioned yesterday about a short stream today. I'm doing a shorter stream today. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm doing a normal schedule stream. I'll stop at around 6, 7. Until it's like 7 and he's like, one more map. Yeah, I mean, like I said, until 7. So, you know. Lux, is your DK even 290 yet? My DK's got 3.4k rating, and then I didn't really care about anything else after that. After that primary goal, everything else kind of just became obsolete a little bit, right? You should add this one. It's Mark of God. Wait, what is? Oh, an emote? I wonder, what are the odds of getting a +2 on a belt, +2 minion? He used to be QA for GGG, and he's now the lead designer. Wait, who is that? Oh, Mark? Wait, he used to be QA? What the fuck? That's wild. Hyena, as long as you stay behind him, man. Doesn't do much. Kind of wasting my time for 2 Chaos Orb here, but... honestly, Chaos Orb is so pricey now that... there's so many in GGG that used to be old tester and old content creator for the game. That's kind of cool, not gonna lie. Freedom! What's up, my man? How you doing, brother? Man, that was, yeah, we're gonna go, I'm going on a new quest right now. I'm going on a new quest. We're going on a new quest, chat. The quests of the two... Actually, is it a clever quest? Or am I wasting my time? There's definitely a big aspect of FOMO. The longer you play, the more behind you feel with farming and getting richer. And it definitely makes you feel like you start wasting your time with these little puny map. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm barely scraping pennies here. You know?
Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it. A useful trade.
That's a tier 1 spirit. Can it sell, actually? I don't know. Okay. So I'm getting 82 womb gift now doing this. That's pretty cool. Okay. Makes a lot more sense to me. Okay. I gotta go do the breach. Be right back. Tango. Tango. Okay. Did you hear the great news from your country? Advanced Nuclear Park proposal. Swedish reactor developer applied for state financing to build a proposed park utilizing 6 advanced modular reactors. What the fuck? Oh, we talking about? That's pretty cool. How was your day, man? It's funny because he's Norwegian? Yeah. No, No, he's not Norwegian. He's Swedish. No, wait. Am I? Oh, fuck. Did I mix it up again? Clip. Spugs, come back! Lock's fucked up. You're feeding into my joke. Hey, listen, okay? There's too much. I think I understand how to fucking do the breach now. Makes a lot more sense. The good thing about having a wireless headset is I can hear all your shit lucks. Now apologize? Wait, apologize for what? You're Swedish, right? What's wrong with Sweden? I'm as Swedish as you're French. Oh, so you're Swedish.
This is all we have.
Hello, Lux.
Hello, my friend. How you doing? Intelligence is not a good, right? Actually, level 83, man. Attack. Is this like...
Yes?
I feel like I can sell this for... Alright.
Seems like a good deal.
Honestly, though, that's all the help I've given you in PoE would at least give me a certain amount of respect. Honestly, it's because you talk so much shit about Sweden. Alex, thank you for the 24 months, my friend. I'm pretty chill. You don't need to send me a DM, though. Wait, what's going on? There's some tea? It's a bot? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Someone is bound to buy that. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Okay. Okay, well, I thought I was going to go fast through maps, but... I guess it's pretty nice doing the... Oh, what the fuck is this shit? Wait, I was going to go do something else, but now I don't know what I'm doing anymore. No, that's the problem. It's you can't go down a map tier. It's one of the tough part is if you overscale your shit, you pretty much yeah. Rip indeed, yeah. Rip indeed. Can be a little bit tough. Okay, I'm only doing Breach and Boss. Let me focus on that until I get to the Corrupted Nexus. Kill the Corrupted Nexus, and then we'll move on to something else. I need to do it this way, otherwise I'm never gonna get done to where I need to get. Dude, you should have seen this today. I got the dumbest fucking Death Void. I was so mad at myself. I set up like an entire fucking spot of like very specific farm of setting up like ritual site on cities that then use big fucking tablets that cost a lot of money in order to juice up ritual sites and shit. Do the whole fucking thing. You know? and then I die. And it actually, I mean, it's pretty nice though. It helped me figure out a flaw in my build that I forgot about, that I didn't really know about. And I ended up dying because of a flaw in my build. I had a node that makes me take damage that bypass energy shield. And then when there's a monster that drains my HP, it would drain my HP and kill me because I only have 1 HP. And then I ended up dying on the first map that I do with the Mega Juice setup. And then that kills pretty much the whole farm when that happens, so I just fucking nuked it. It was sad as fuck. Shit happens, man. It was kind of funny. You can buy a low map and start from the map boss again? Yeah, true. I had a heavy buffer allocated? Yeah. I just forgot about the whole mana drain situation. Like, my mana is pretty much always top off, so I was like, hey, that's cool. If I ever take damage, it goes to the mana. You know, everything is fine. And then I completely forgot that these monsters, if they drain your full mana, the slightest just... Like, there's not even anything that hits me in the clip. That's the worst part. Like, nothing hits me. But it's probably a monster that ended up farting, and it did 1 damage to me. And that was enough because I was out of mana. And then I died. And then my whole ritual city ended up getting fucked because I didn't bypass the... It's fine. We'll set it up another time, but right now I'm going to try something else. I'll try to juice Breach instead, I think. Without like any specific gimmicks or any cost or anything, I'm just going to go do like as many Breach areas as I can. And I'm going to try to craft as many 82 belt as I can. And then I'm going to try to fish for +2 minion. The thing that I'm asking myself is, if I do get a +2 minion, do I sell it or do I try to fracture it? That's the big fucking gamble. That I don't know if I'm ready to, you know? I gotta go set up my belt so that they have an MT prefix or suffix to increase. It has to be a belt with +2 minion. Oh, well, you can Orb of a Null. Can you lower an item? Oh, you can only... The lower that you can get a rare for fracturing is 2 prefix, 2 suffix, right? And then you breach one of the... Or actually, could you Orb of Annulment one of the 2 suffix, then breach the other one, and then you pretty much have a 50-50 between the 2 prefix? Is that like is that doable? Valor, go home. Before I stop playing PoE this season, I should just Val my whole gear, see what happens. Interesting. 20 Exalt for this? $12 Divine. The fuck did I just get here? Oh shit, 20% cold damage. And really high evasion rating. And
Good news. Can I help?
cool.
Seems like a good deal.
Right? Seems to be about it. It's been there for an hour, though, so maybe I slam it to 11. There we go.
See if that piques any interest.
These are our supplies. I will make use of this.
Okay, let's go back. Annie, you okay? Rattling Scepter. Ruby. Okay, let's keep going. There's no more breach, so let's just go to the boss straight up. Damn nice, and not too bad. I don't know who's using those, but there seem to be a lot of them, though, so. I think next season I'm doing Minion Lich. I love that I'm killing him through his fucking immunity. It's so dumb. That's the only option I have because he doesn't throw the fucking shit at me. What is the best way to guarantee a lot of 15 maps so that I can up my my 16? You know? I don't have enough 16 maps, man. How do I increase my odds of getting more? I need to get a lot more 15 so I can get more 16 maps. I don't have enough. Okay, we got another one. I wish I would run more 16, but I can't sustain them. How long does a league usually last? It lasts 3 to 4 months. But this one is going to last 6 months because we're not going to get another league until I almost said again until the next league. I almost said, well, until the next league again. Great information, Luxtos. 3 to 4 I would say 3 to 5 months is usually the typical league experience. 4 more, you know. But this one is going to be 6 about because their next league is supposed to be the release of the game, right? So they're going to extend it a little bit. They're going to extend it a little bit. There is PoE 1, but I'm not really interested in PoE 1. I don't think GGG is that interested in PoE 1 either. I don't think they sponsor for PoE 1 at all. I think they invest most of their money and advertisement on PoE 2. I think they're rioting everything on PoE 2. What's up, mate? Yo, what's up, Morty? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, we still have plenty of time. I'm obviously not going to be... I mean, I keep saying I'm obviously not going to be playing this much longer, but I don't see the end right now. And as long as you guys are enjoying it as well, like, I'm having a really, really good time streaming this. Hopefully you guys are having a good time watching. I know that PoE watching is, like, you know, the streams of PoE are kind of like whatever. Because you guys don't really understand what the fuck is going on my screen for most of you guys. But I'm having a ton of fun right now, so... Yeah, I would love to play this for a couple more days. I'm also having, like, a ton of fun with my current setup. So I'm really trying to... I'm slowly getting better at, like, what to pick, what to sell, and... I feel like I have such a better understanding of the game now than I ever did. Like, I learned so much this season. It's gonna be crazy. Let's go, I guess. I enjoy you, but for PoE, I'm not gonna lie, I'm bored of seeing it. Yeah, I know that most people are this way. I know that most people don't enjoy watching it. That's why we have lower viewership. We have less people chatting. I know. But I don't know what I would want. I would want to play else, and that would make me fucking miserable. So it's a miserable for another. It's low viewership and less people interested, but I'm having fun. That's what I've been struggling with for the past 8 fucking years, you know? It's like good value. I would say 6,000, 5 to 6,000 is a good point to go Chaos Inoculation, I would say. Depend on the... Yeah. So, and I know it's only going to get worse. Like, I feel like the longer that this season drags on, the more I drag this on, the worse it's going to get. But I'm having the most fun I've ever had playing PoE and an ARPG for that matter. I feel the grind so fucking much. It's so good. And there's so many things I want to test out. I don't see myself stopping for the next week or even 2. But we'll see, right? If I feel like, you know, like, I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to make... there's no reason for me to make any promise or fucking try to guess the future, I guess. I just have so much things I still want to do. I have many pinnacle bosses I still need to kill. I still need to juice a lot of different stuff. I want to learn how to farm more money, craft item. I would love to buy like a couple amulet and try to make some really, really good item. The problem, again, is I'm learning a bunch of shit that everybody has already figured out. So when you try to replicate them, the market is already all gobbled up and annihilated, and you make no money, right? Like, I was watching a video yesterday on how to take a 3+3 skilled rare Ami and put it into a +5 Ami. No, take a +3 Ami and put it into a +4. And, it's crazy fucking money. But ever since those videos are out now, everybody knows how to do this. Now everybody's doing it. And it's no longer profitable, right? So, but then it's the difficult knowledge part about PoE, I think, is learning how to figure out those craft. It's not about doing it. It's figuring out first, but that's the impossible part, bro. It's a solid league for sure, not the worst, but I don't think it's the best. I mean, sure. That can be your opinion for sure. I think this is the best PoE has ever been. PoE 1 and 2 included for myself. This is the best version. And I would even go right now as far as say any other ARPG that I've ever played at the moment. This beats anything I've ever experienced in Diablo 4. This has beaten everything I've done in Last Epoch. This has beaten everything. I mean, Grim Dawn, I'm not gonna put it in the same basket. It's a single player kind of game experience. It doesn't really have the same. It's not league-based, too, so... Grim Dawn was cool, but, like if I compare PoE... Every ARPG I've ever played, this is probably the most fun and the most goal-driven I've ever been. Like, I've been waking up every morning right now, and I don't want to go to bed, and every morning I wake up, and that's what I fucking think about. Holy fuck, I'm having fun. I mean, I haven't done any of the endgame because the endgame used to absolutely suck balls. And now this is like the best endgame PoE has ever had. It's fucking insane how good it is. The ding sound, the everything is starting to, like, I feel like I understand everything now. You know? Trill, thank you for the 50 months, my friend. Do you know the website PoE Crafting? Yes, PoE Crafting is super powerful. It's fun to watch you enjoy League, not even as someone who's been lobbying since I started watching you. It's fun, man. It's really, really fun. It's a big learning experience, so it's been great. It's a lot of failure, though. It's like, I feel like PoE is just like that, though. Like, you learn by failing a lot, and, you know, it's a lot of time wasted, a lot of resources not invested at the correct place, and, I haven't replayed Totem, I'm gonna be honest. I figured out that I'm really addicted to, like, this endgame farming. And while I did enjoy the Totem build, it prevented me, or at least slowed my progress down, because I had to refarm everything, right? I had to go back and, like, re-get the character to be strong again, because he wasn't a part of my minion. So my goal right now is to get to a point where I can figure out how to get filthy rich that I could, you know, or I don't know. Maybe I play until I get a mirror. I don't fucking know. No, I don't know. Like, I love what I'm doing right now. I'm super objective based. So, like, my next thing right now is I want to try to farm Breach to get myself a +2 minion belt, okay? In order for me to do that, we're also going to use a radiated map. And as you can see, I don't have enough points on this guy. So now my next objective is to go get this guy all of his points. To do that, I have to go clear Corrupted Nexus. I have one here, and I have another one on the other side. So that's my next goal, to level up this guy, because I want to use a setup with this to boost my... I want to use this guy to boost my map, right? And then what we're going to do is we're going to go to these areas and we're going to clear them with level 16 maps, irradiated, fully juiced up with Breach Tablet, and we're going to try to get as much Hive Blood as we can, and then we're going to throw as many belt gift as I can to this fucking tree. And I'm going to try to generate as many belt as I can, and we're going to try to find one that is +2. And the goal would be to try to fracture craft those belt. At least that's the goal that I would want to do. That's my personal goal. I would want to lock down one of those +2 onto a belt, and then roll for melee splash, and then just end up with, like, the most disgusting belt minion known to mankind. Okay, cool. Does that have any value? A little bit, I guess.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Did Breach farm yesterday? Did full currency dump? Made 10 div in 1 hour? What did you dump it into? Catalyst? Because I tried to do Catalyst earlier, and we didn't get much. Catalyst, yeah. I was trying to make... I don't think you can make money with Catalyst anymore, man. I was looking at... yeah, like, the Reaver went down in price, man. They're barely selling now for, like, not even 30 Exalt, which was technically the big hit. I think I want to gamble harder. I want to try to hit a +2 belt. If you hit Sacred Focus. Oh, shit. That's one of the item, actually, that I got earlier from the ritual. Hey, 145. Thank you for the love, man. I appreciate it. I love you back, brother. Thank you for being so consistent. Thank you for hanging out, man. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, like, if you hit a +2 belt, it doesn't even matter anything else that is on the belt. Like, it literally doesn't matter. Oops. It literally doesn't matter. I don't know how rare it is, though. Even, like, a dog shit one like that. Like, obviously, like, normally, like, this is what you get. This is crazy, right? You know? How much ES do you have, Void? I know you were asking about Chaos earlier. I don't know if I was able to answer your question correctly. 1,500. Yeah, you have to have all of your gear. Oh, do you... wait, do you have evasion, though? Because I don't know the metric if you also have evasion. But I don't think... Wait, aren't you playing Monk? Okay, so if you're Monk, I don't think you want to go Chaos Inoculation. You want to go Life ES Evasion. And then you want to do some Chaos Res. Really? This one C... Really? Interesting. I'm kind of curious, actually. One of the best thing you can do, by the way, you do want CI? Nice. You go check out, like, PoE... you probably already know about this, but whatever. You do, like, builds... And then, I don't know what character you're playing, though, but you do, like, martial artists. And then you can check gem. Like, what are you playing? Hollow Focus? Hollow Form? And then you can see all the top with Hollow Focus. So you can do this and this, and it will show you all the top monk on the leaderboard. Yeah, they all play Chaos Inoculation. You can see some of them only have, like... So you're not going to be able to get as much as me, for example, because you are... I mean, I say as me, as a minion build, because you also have evasion, right? But I think once you reach maybe 2,000 to 3,000, you might be okay. There's some people... Yeah, no, it's tough, man. I don't know. It's crazy. I started to figure out that, like, once you have a lot of energy shield node... The slightest fucking upgrade on your gear skyrockets your it fucking skyrockets your energy shield. Like, I invested a lot of money to get an increase on this helm, but ultimately I need flat ES. That's like the problem with my helm right now. You know? I got a mana energy shield, a life energy shield, and a percentage energy shield. It's not bad, but it's, you know, it's the flat plus the percentage plus all the modifier in your build just, like, makes up for crazy shit. This one I ended up getting... it has percentage and flat, so that's not too bad on this one. I don't know where I could get more, honestly. Like, most of my gear has flat and percent. Even my neck has some flat. I don't know how the fuck people are getting, like, I don't know how the fuck people are getting, like, crazy fucking amount, dude. There is... I could go play Oracle, honestly, but... I could swap to Oracle, but I don't know. There's very few. Like, most of them are 9,000. Like, how the fuck do you get that much? Like, their helm is 426. How? Is it my base that's not good? Dude, that's double energy shield. 122? I'm at 176, bro. But I don't have the flat, I guess. I would have to roll at least one flat on this helm to fix it. Dude! Oh, okay, no, never mind. Wait, he's rocking some armor? That's weird. Dude, he even has some armor on this shit, and he has more ES than I do. Wow. Holy shit. Ancestral Tiara is the best base? Really? Does it have more ES? Baseline? That's like the slightest upgrade of like 100 here and there translate to thousands of ES. It's crazy, man. It's fucking insane. Yeah, mine, it's all tier 1, but it's percentage. 3% tier 1. Like, it's a good helm. But, you know. A +2 minion? I mean, I don't underestimate it. I just can't fucking fish it. Like, I don't know what my option is. Do I start fucking slamming prefix Chaos Orb and fucking hope to hit it? You know, like... Or do I just go for maybe to craft a new one? That's the fucking problem with my shit right now. Like, my shield has 316. Here is 534. That's fucking wild, dude. But, like, I would have to invest a couple div onto getting a couple good piece. You know, but... It's scary, man. You can just throw, like... I only have, like, what, 80 divs left, maybe? 70, 60? I don't know. I've been throwing them away, dude. That's not too bad, actually. I mean, I don't think I'm at the point of downsizing. I mean, I'm not really struggling with dying either too much. A lot of the time when I die is because things aren't dying fast enough. Like, honestly, every single time that I've died is because I get overwhelmed and things don't die fast enough. So I think it's the actual opposite right now. I need more damage while conserving a decent amount of energy shield. I don't think I want less plus skills. I think I want more, if anything. Because once your minion reach a point where they can obliterate everything that's around you, you don't need that much ES. Like right now, I got a good number. Sure, if I would go to 10k, it would be better. But you know, at one point, your damage can only get so far, though. With minion, the number one thing, though, is plus skills. Like, I have so much more to scale, though. You need to learn to dodge and avoid damage. 100% of my death haven't been to me not dodging things. Sorry, 90% of my death. Most of my death have been through me getting mana burn by Bug Wasp that had the back circle, like, attached to them 20 meter behind, and I have the fucking heavy buffer. Most of my death have been to my army getting wiped or them killing shit not fast enough and then just having things slowly decrease my energy shield until I would die. Those have been 95% of my death. Like, literally. Just today, one of them was the ES with the mana burn. That was my fault. And then the other one was... I honestly don't really die other than that, man. I'm not getting hit by most mechanic on most boss. I know most of them pretty well. I can tank a couple of hit on most of them pretty easily. Like, I genuinely don't think I need to get that much more tanky, but if I can do a couple tweaks, on my helmet, like, I'm just wondering if it's, even worth with the base being so low item level, you know what I'm saying? Like, or should I just try to go craft myself a new one? That's the part that I'm not like 100% sure necessarily. You know? I've had at least 10 to 20 deaths that were just getting one shot from mana drain, and I never figured it out until today. Kind of sad, isn't it? Nine chaos?
Price drop. I'm sure someone will want that.
So Ancestral Tierra, that's like one of the good ones, but then the res aren't good.
Oh, it's you.
So it's kind of useless. And then you need to hit the That's pretty good, isn't it, for a base? 82. Plus skills, tier 1 cold damage, and tier 1 cold damage, tier 1 rarity, plus 1 skill, 82 base. That's pretty good, right? It has 3 div, but it's been there for a while. I just sold it. What? Great.
Someone is bound to buy that.
I'm loving EDC Lich. I think next season I'm gonna do... I don't think I want to do non-minion. Every time I've tried to do non-minion, I just go back to minion. Every single league. I just love the minion playstyle too much. It doesn't matter. There's a part of me that wants to try a new build and have fun and blah, 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 but Totem is cool. Don't get me wrong. Totem is, like, really, really cool. I want to play it more at some point, but it's just the part of me that gets too much fun watching these, There's a part of me that gets way too much fun watching the everything just fucking, you know? It's just fun, man. I played Grim Pillar, yeah. But the problem is, Grim Pillar was really, really strong. Right? Grim Pillar was really, really strong. But I just didn't have the gear to go past, like, 11, 12 on my map. And I didn't have access to those maps. I don't know if that makes sense, but I didn't have any of those maps. And the vendor only sells me 14. So and then I was like, okay, so what do? I just farm 12 on my alt to regrind all the gear? But then when you're farming 12, it's almost impossible to farm anything, right? You're wasting your time. If you're not in 80, 81, 82 monster level, you're just, you know, obviously, unless that's your only character, that's fine. But if you have a character that can farm 15, 16 map, you're way better off doing that, right? So I'm like, why play this build when I can farm on this guy to get richer on this guy? And then it ends up just kind of looping to this, I guess. I don't know if that makes sense, but I don't know. So I just thought it was hard to feel motivated to play on the alt when I have a main that's not even done that could still be improved, you know? I feel like I should start alting when this guy just gets like so fucking juiced that I don't know what to do, you know? But I feel like, because I still have a lot to like, look at this shit. Like the minion, a lot of the time when I die is because things chase me and my minions aren't able to kill things fast enough. And these things just end up getting to me and then I die, right? That's usually my only death. You have to make a choice at one point, invest more into your league starter or start anew. Yeah, exactly. But I feel like I enjoy Minion more than Totem. You know? I just enjoy Minion more. Yeah, exactly. You know, 100 divine gets you like a good, but it's kind of crazy how you don't go that far with 100 divine anymore this late into the league. You know, you look for one decent-ish item and it's like, okay. Well. I guess I'm gonna have to settle with an item that has accuracy on it and like a bunch of shit. This league is an anomaly with currency? I mean, it is an anomaly because they juiced up the drop for Divine, but then that doesn't change anything. Even if things cost more, we're supposed to have more. You know? Also, last league was way worse because people were abusing the Val Temple stuff. I'm pretty sure last league shit was even worse. Like, the economy was probably tenfold worse than this. People were farming like 100 div an hour into the Serpent Val Temple or some shit. Like, I feel like if I can juice my minion to do a little bit more damage, I'll feel much safer. Things are just gonna get wiped next to me, like, a little bit faster. It's always the same thing that ends up happening to me, is I get slightly surrounded, and my minion take one too many hits to kill most of the minion, and then most of the things around me, you know? Like, it takes them, like, 2-3 hits instead of, like, 2 or 1. I feel like if I can get, like, obviously another +2 minion would be insane on the belt, but maybe I'm asking for too much. Slap a companion to tank? It doesn't really matter. There's no such thing as tank in this game. There's no threat. There's no... like, I already have a million minion that are melee. It's just that they don't... You ran out of gold gambling? Shit. I wonder if gambling is worth it. Like, what is worth gambling? Because items are limited to a certain item level, so... But I'm pretty sure you can get +4 on Scepter Gambling, it's just rare as fuck, but I know you can get it. I'm pretty sure I gambled this one. And then I ended up crafting it into an insane fucking thing, but... Oh, fuck. Back traffic was good this morning. A lot of people were here, don't really like driving in really thick fog. They should try living in Scotland. Oh my god. Bro. What? Did you guys saw my energy shield? I was at 0 energy shield in 1 life. But I still had mana. That was so fucking close.
These are our supplies.
We got decent mana. It's too low, man. I gotta stop fucking worrying about bullshit. Are these a good base? Oh, this is actually one of the best base, right? For evasion and, that's actually good. T2 res, but T1 evasion. Oh, flat evasion and flat energy shield on 81. And I'm assuming it's one of the good base because it seems to be selling really, really well. 40 Exalt. Do 39 and call it a day. T1 energy shield and T1 rarity. What is the best glove base? I have really good gloves, though. It's gonna be tough to beat that shit.
Go on, quickly. As expected.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Okay. What's the process here? I don't know. There has to be something good I can do here. Does quality increase the quality of the mod that you craft with afterward? It has no effect on crafting in PoE 2. Interesting. I thought it did, but that was PoE 1. Okay. Except for Ring. Yeah, Ring with the new catalyst thing, right? But it only affects it if you use the thing that swaps the mechanic or whatever, yeah. But that's more explicit. Okay, so the next thing here is an essence. For sure. Essence. And then we want fire or lightning. Let's go with lightning. Tier 3 lightning. Okay. Now, I need at least one flat, because I got a 93 energy shield mod. It's gonna be tough to beat this glove, man. I don't even know what I'm trying to do right now, but It's going to be extremely difficult to beat these gloves. But why not try? So what I need to do is... Can I just... What is the hardest to hit? Is the resistance harder to hit or the energy shield? I guess I just desecrate and greater exalt and see what the fuck I get, right? I could greater exalt once. Oh, no, actually, you want to do a double. You want to desecrate once and then do a double, right? So I do... we don't need this. We don't need my death. That was an unfortunate thing I'm trying to never remember. Pewee craft, restart, import, paste. Prefix. Prefix is going to be tougher to hit. There's a lot of attack bullshit. Suffix. I mean, suffix is probably just as hard, I guess. Actually, suffix, you can get some really, really good stuff in here. So I guess we have to prefix. I think I have to prefix. Hello, sorry to bother you. I accidentally made a crazy spirit body armor, and I am not a minion player. I'm not sure what other stats I'm trying to get on it. Any advice would be awesome. What do you got on it right now? What's the item looking like? T1 spirit, fractured, 20% global spirit. Wait, what do you mean 20% global spirit? That's a fucking thing? What do you mean? Can I see that shit? Yeah, link it to me. Link it to Luxthos. Whisper it to Luxthos. I want to see that shit. What is the mechanic called? What the fuck? How did you get that? Is it the Can Roll Soul modifier? If I was you, I would sell it like this and become filthy fucking rich, dude. Like, what the fuck? This has to be worth like 100 to 200 divine right there. Unless you're really, really rich. I don't know if you're gonna have how much divine do you got? That's gonna dictate if you have enough currency to make it good, right? I guess. You know what I'm saying? You have 10 divine left. Don't even attempt to craft that. You don't have what it takes to craft this. That's my honest opinion. Wow. I think I just made some insane fucking glove by accident. What the fuck? 39 fire res, good lightning damage. So now the prefix needs to... Okay, so now that's worth using an echo on this, right? I'm using an echo on this, right? I either want flat energy shield or another attack on it, right? I really think you shouldn't craft it unless... Yeah, exactly what Spunks is telling you. I don't think you should even remotely attempt to craft that thing unless you have, like, you have at least 100 divine, because the modifications you're going to need to do back and forth to get it to be valuable, I would sell it for, like, I don't know, 100 divine. You're going to have to try to find, like, a price somewhere that is close to this. I didn't even know that was a modifier. To be fair, I'm not, like, the craziest PoE player, but... All right, chat. Brace yourself. This could be like a nice pair of glove right now. Am I crazy? It has to hit the flat energy shield, though. I think I might have fucked up. Oh my god. Do we take double physical damage? But that's low energy shield, though. What tier is that? Flat Fizz is great. Do I just go with it? I don't even know if this is going to be worth more than I invested into it. I mean, I only invested the Echo and the... That's low tier Flat Fizz. Yeah, but do I want to be greedy, though? It's energy shield max life, but only 33% energy shield, not flat energy shield. And then really low cold tier. I got a tier 1 lightning. This is what, tier 3 physical? Uh, 1120. That's tier 3. Reroll? Really? Really? Holy fuck. Isn't tier 3 physical good enough? I don't know, actually. This is 4 divine right now. I don't know, actually, if it's 4 divine. Yeah. Fuck it. YOLO! Fuck! I should have not re-rolled. I guess we take max life. That's low max life, though. Wait, accuracy is bad, isn't it? Isn't accuracy dog shit? Do you need accuracy at all on your build, in a build? What the fuck is going on? Okay. 2 accuracy. 200. No result found. The only thing bad is rarity? What do you mean? That's literally one of the most wanted stats right now. What's up, 10 Ton? How you doing, buddy? You got rarity on map? Not for Marshall. No, that it's not good. Trust me, it is. Literally everybody's crafting item rarity on everything. Oh, it's bad for martial artists. It sucks hearing that you have to have 100 div just to craft something. I like watch a video of him spending 1,000 div to craft something, and it's like, oh, it might or might never think about trying that. Yeah, but it's like, okay, that's like, let me try to put a metaphor of what you just said. It's like saying, that's like, okay, what you're saying is the equivalent of watching an interview of Usain Bolt, and he's like, it took me about 15 years of my life to be able to run this fast, and then your thought process is, wow, I need a 15 years of my life to be able to run. I'm never gonna run. Right? That makes no fucking sense, right? There's level of things. You can still run. You can still run. It's just you're not, right? You can still craft shit. It's not everything. It's just that this person has an item right now that is so fucking rare that they can sell it as is for 1 to 200 div without touching it. So in order to improve it, you need it's because if you have something of high value, right? If you have the rarest jewelry in the world, you're not going to go see the fucking jeweler at the corner of the street and be like, hey, can you polish this? No. Right? You're going to go get the fucking top of the line because you have very, very precious things and you don't want to break them, right? That's the thing. That's the same thing with crafting. You can do the entire game with spending very little currency on very much things. It's just this is when we're talking about 100+ div of crafting, we're talking about getting items that are like beyond what the scope of this game ever needs. Yeah, what I'm saying is it's better for the average player to farm currency and buy item versus actually crafting the item. No, that's also not true. I crafted those gloves with very little currency. I crafted this weapon with very little currency. This was like maybe 1 or 2 div. This was maybe 2-3 divs. I crafted most of my gear. Everything that I have on me, I actually crafted it, now that I think about it. I made this neck. I made this thing. I made everything that I own. And I've never had, at any point during this whole process, more than 20 div in my inventory. And Mr. Casual finds a way to say exactly the opposite of what I said. I'm surprised. I've never owned until finding my flow. I mean, he's not wrong. He is 100% wrong. And what you're doing is feeding into this a concept that's not true whatsoever. That doesn't make any sense, what you just said, Mr. Casual. That doesn't make any sense. I've literally, I've spent a shit ton amount of time doing random shit that weren't even progressing my character. The amount of time that you spend in the game doesn't have to do with anything. Yeah, but why would you want to own a mirror? Again, you're talking about like you're talking about things in PoEs that don't matter. Why would you want to own a mirror? It's like, why even live a life if I can't own 15 Lambo? Like, that's literally the equivalent, right? It's completely fucking useless. It's completely fucking useless. Trust me. You're dreaming way beyond what. There's people that have played Path of Exile for over 2,000 to 3,000 hours and have never seen a mirror. You know what I'm saying? Like, a mirror isn't you're supposed to have a chance at having, really. It's not. And that's what makes PoE great. is that it has such a large spectrum and such a large scale of things that you can do and own that you're not owed most of it, right? You could get only, right now, I'm at probably about 20% of what people can achieve, right? It's crazy, right? You have to think about it this way, but I'm still capable of doing every content in the game. It's just that there's people that want to push beyond that, right? Just like there's athlete that goes for golden medal and they go for crazy fucking achievement in a bunch of fucking shit, right? You're not gonna fucking do that shit, you know? Yeah, but what I'm explaining to you is what you're comparing to. You're never gonna own a mirror. You're never gonna be able to craft an item because you need 100 div. All those things are not necessary in no way, shape, or form. I crafted my entire gear set myself with less than 15 to 20 div, which I got all of by myself within about 10 to 11 days of, yes, hardcore playthrough. I've been playing a lot, but that means that an average player would achieve the same thing. And that's with no knowledge, too. Like, I have very little knowledge of the game. I am fully aware that if I had more knowledge, I could achieve all of this way more efficiently. Okay? I could achieve way more of this. I could do way more in way less time. I'm a new player. There you go. So, obviously, right now, you're never going to achieve those videos that you look for.
Someone is bound to buy that.
You're never going to achieve that. It's not going to happen. You know, you're never gonna replicate, you know, which is why daunting is so crafting. Like, it's just scary to even risk the gamble. Yeah, but again, okay, I'm really trying to explain this so that you can not feel this way. I'm not trying to like kick you in the balls while I'm not trying to fucking like hit you or anything right now. I'm just trying to make you understand that you're trying to play in this league when you can play in this league right here and be totally fine. And one day, you'll be able to play in this league, but this league doesn't fucking matter. You don't need to get there. You can craft perfectly fine. Like I said, I've crafted this. This is worth probably... There's nothing on the market like this. I know that my current weapon is worth probably close to like 100 div. Minimum. I crafted this myself with very little anything. It is supposed to be daunting, but you're supposed to... The way that I did this is that I sat here and I gambled a bunch of stuff while talking to chat, right? I was doing this and I was like, okay, no plus skill, no plus skill, no plus skill. Okay. And then every once in a while, when I have too much gold, I just do this. And I hope that one day I'll find an item that has a decent amount of plus skills, and I'll be able to craft on it again, right? Or you just play the game, and you'll randomly find an item that has plus skills on it, and then you have to apply all the knowledge that you have into crafting it. So there's steps to it, right? So you want base, you want blue base with 2 good things on it. And then you build from there. You use an essence. Then you desecrate a prefix or a suffix. You have to do a little bit of research to figure out if you want a suffix or you want a prefix. Once that's done, you slam 2 greater exalt on that shit, and you hope for the best. But once you find a good base and you put a good essence on it, and you get 1 good roll out of 2 exalted orb, you're usually going to get something really, really good. I got insane glove that have been carrying me for the past fucking, like, what, 5 days now? I made this chest. I literally crafted this chest. I ended up rolling the spirit reservation on this fucking shit. I ended up getting myself +2 minion on this. All of this I've done by myself, right? This is not about winning the lottery. Like, all of this is just... It's just a numbers game. You have to throw a bunch of these items that you find as you're playing into the grinder and try to get what you're going for, right? You have to do... Once you understand how it works, the machine just flows way better. And way faster. It just works. But like at first, crafting is super intimidating because you're afraid of losing everything. But once you understand that, like right now, I'm not losing anything. I'm just literally spending my excess gold to try to fish for base, right? I'm trying to fish for any decent base that I can get, right? And if I get one, cool. If I don't, I'll just keep playing. I'll go back to doing maps, right? So right now here, I'm just looking for high spirit or high plus skills. That's all I'm looking for. Or there is a certain case of like these Malice one, if they get good mana regen and good spirit, at the end of the day, it's always about the spirit or the plus minion skills. That's always what you're looking for, right? 30 is not enough. I'm looking like 50, 60, like chunky spirit or good plus skills. And I'll do this until I don't need 4 million gold. I can do this until I go back to like 1 million or whatever, right? And I just keep doing this over and over again. There was one right there that could have been decent. Like, that's a lot of mana, and that's a lot of mana regen. It's not bad. There's a lot of people that want these kind of off-end pieces. So honestly, like, I could give it a shot. You know, like, I have a question about the cooldown manager. What is your question, my friend? How can I help you? So yeah, that's just part of the game, right? But I get it, man. It's tough. It's rough, and the game is gonna. But don't give up on it. You know what I'm saying? Don't give up on it. Just keep trying, and you'll get some of the stuff that you need. See, so like this is not good, but you can probably make a little. Probably not. Maybe not. I don't know actually. What happens if you just do this? Hey, it's 1 divine. I can maybe make a divine from this. Like, maybe somebody's gonna fucking buy it. I don't fucking know. I'll put it there. See what happens.
I have no ideas.
You know, like you just there's you know, I could try to craft it if I wanted to, or I could just throw it there and farm currency, or I can have fun and try to risk it. You know, you have to. I think that's a fun gameplay element. Evaluating your risk tolerance. You know. Is there a way to add a macro or unused trinket to the cooldown manager? And yes, I know I use CDC. The trinket is already part of CDC. There's no way to add macro, though. Well, you can just add the... There is a trinket tracker that is literally just part of this of the cooldown manager. So you just open up the trinket, you put your trinket, you can put your potion, you can put your racial. They have like a full widget that allows you to do that shit, right? Anyway, I'm just hoping that you don't get... I understand that PoE is, like, scary and intimidating. And I just hope that you... you find the joy in its difficulties, and its chore, and its hardship, and its... I'll do more research. I appreciate you. You have to activate it. It's called the custom tracker. So you go into the CDC area, and you activate the custom tracker. And then when you open the cooldown manager again, you'll have a plus sign tab. And then when you click on it, that's gonna allow you to put racial and trinket into it. I was just trying to have you have a different perspective on the issues that you were having with the game, right? Hope you understood that, Ira. A lot of the time, these content creators and these people that are doing this type of content have been playing Path of Exile for so many hours that they're trying to figure out ways to push themselves. That's not you and me. We're not there. We're not, absolutely not there. And the person that came into the channel, asking about their item, they had an item that I have never seen in my life. That is absolutely... I didn't even know that that was an affix that existed in the game. That tells you how rare and crazy that was. They wanted to know how to craft it. Crafting in PoE is always a gamble. So you could either risk destroying the item, or if you spend enough currency, you can get it to where you need to get it. But that takes a lot of work and a lot of currency because it's a big base, right? But that doesn't mean that that applies to every piece, right? Most pieces that you're going to be engaging with are not going to have that value. Yeah, so, okay, so that explains a lot of the problem. So the whole thing, the whole discussion came in from somebody that came into the stream to share an item that they managed to craft, which is using a special tech. First of all, they had to find an item that is exceptional, which means that it has 3 socket instead of 2. Then they put a special gem inside of it that is allowing for soul modifier. And then they managed to get a 20% increased spirit on it, on top of having 59 spirit on it, which makes this one of the craziest base item you can get in the game. This is... I wouldn't even be... I would probably go as far as saying that this is maybe even worth a mirror. Right? Which is worth probably over 1,000 div. It's 20 spirit locked in on an item like this plus 59 is completely fucking bonkers, right? And that's why that we were telling that person specifically, do not attempt to craft this item unless you have a shit ton of currency, because it's going to take so much to try to push this item to a level that require perfection. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, I think this is an item that crafted perfectly could probably be worth more than a mirror. I'm not even kidding. Have you ever seen this affix in your life? 20% global spirit, dude? What the fuck? And it got fractured correctly. Like... I think the odds of that, of those combination happening are... What is even that gem that they put in there? Like, I don't even know what the fuck that is. You know? Is this worth anything? +4 projectile. Oh, it's T6 cold damage is too low to be worth anything, right? But it has crit on it, though. I don't know. Probably not. But again, I don't know, man. I don't even know. Crazy. Blows my mind how crazy shit can get in PoE, you know? Things can get so crazy. I learn about affixes. I learn about things every day, man. It's wild, you know? So it makes more sense for that player to sell the item and buy whatever gear they want, which is what I said to begin with. Yeah, but it's just that you were taking what I was saying and kind of extrapolating, and you should never craft, right? That was, like, which is not true. You should not never craft. You should craft often and all the time. It's just that some items aren't worth being crafted if you don't have the currency to do it yourself. Let's say that this player sells this item for 500 to 600 div, and then they manage to get another one. Now that doesn't apply anymore. You know what I'm saying? You should craft for yourself. I think one of the biggest knowledge about knowing to craft in PoE is crafting item for you is a big thing. But sometimes identifying item that could be good for another build is a big skills to have. And obviously it's not going to be something that you get early. I don't have this, and most people don't have this. You could completely avoid that if you want. If you just want to hear the ting and craft your own stuff. Yeah, but that's the thing. There's people that just do crafting. They're called hideout players. They literally don't even play the game. They just sit in the hideout. They buy base, convert them into insane items, and become filthy fucking rich. That's the thing. Hideout warriors. There we go. Like, but it's a different play style. Some people thrive on that because it's a lot of gambling, right? It's a lot of risk. It's a lot of, you have to use like your brain to do complex fucking, like it's a crazy skill to have, to be able to craft well and to think about all the possibilities of what could happen to an item and know exactly which currency to use. Some people find insane joy in that. But if you don't do it. Just play for the cling. And when you get a cling, you sell it or you use it or you tinker with it and then you keep playing. That's a perfectly fine way to play. When we're talking about 100 div craft, it's usually craft to make profit. Or sometimes if this player was a minion player, I'll be very honest. If I was a minion player, if I had that chest, I don't even think I would sell it. I think I would try to craft it myself. I would try to become as rich as possible to be able to craft that item into the best fucking chest that the minion world has ever existed. I would do it because I find a ton of fun in that, especially crafting for myself. Not so much crafting for others, but I think that's when you learn, like when you're crafting a project, you have to at some point go like, okay, it's not going where I want it to go because I didn't get the luck that I needed to get the affixes that I need. But now that it has this new affix that I got on it, somebody else could be using it. And then you sell it, and then you turn it into your own equipment later on. You know? I think that's the beauty. At least that's the beauty that I see in Path of Exile right now that has me completely hooked and addicted. Is this just infinity of things that can happen. You can get excited about so much more than your own shit, right? In Diablo 4, for example, I never get excited about anything that I get except for me, right? Because I don't sell, I don't trade. The trading system in PoE is in Diablo is kind of whatever. You know what I'm saying? So it's different, I guess, right? You know what I'm saying? It's so different, right? But yeah, it takes a long time to get there, and it's fine, you know?
I'm sure someone will want that.
It's fine. We all learn in different ways, and we all have different things that we like to do also. That's perfectly fine. It does require knowledge, and I think that's one of the reasons I'm so into this game, you know? I just wanted to make sure you weren't being scared off of the. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter what you do, you know. But I like knowing that people aren't being, you know. I like to make sure people are having fun, you know. I need more Val. That is a lot of stats on this neck, man. Maybe I can sell it. I don't know. Query is too complex. Your mom is too complex, bro. What the fuck? What do you mean it's too complex? Whatever, man. I'm slamming this shit for 20. We'll see what happens to it. Okay. Hideout Warrior has and probably always will be the best way to play the game if you want to do and is earn money, but it requires a lot of knowledge. Yeah, exactly. It's actually a good representation of real life. People that are thinker are always going to make more money than people that are being physical. Like, that's always going to be. So clearing maps and just brute forcing through content is never going to make you rich. But, you know, like crafting is, you know, because you have to think, you know, that's how it works. That's, you know. The tool that I'm using is called Exile Craft. This is the software I'm using right here. Oh, there's credits at the bottom. I was like, what the fuck is all this loot, bro? shit, I forgot. All right. You just have to be a little bit careful when using this tool. It is extremely powerful, but it can make you do errors a little bit. I've learned this at my own expense. I've probably sold a couple of items this season that I could have sold for more. You know? Which is why I went back to reading. You would ask Chad about it for 2 hours first? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I did ask Chad about it for 2 hours because I wanted to learn, right? I wanted to learn and I wanted to query people's opinion and see what... I was trying to make a community build, you know, like community craft. You know? Which is why I went back to reading. Okay. Bonk and Honk, what's up, my man? Well, I hope you enjoy reading, man. You said you wanted people to have fun? Yeah, if you're not having fun with the game, definitely take a break and do something else for sure. Right? I don't think spawning anything in here is going to change much. Let's go back to the breach. So here's a... Okay, sorry. I went up to get a drink real quick. So I have a semi-related question. Is there a more reliable way to make 16 map? Not that I know of. I think Val map is about 1 in 8 chance, I think. I'm not 100% sure. By the way, if it happens, then Vaco, press escape. It will continue to build the shader while you have this going on, so it can alleviate your problem. Right? And then you go back. Yeah, it's annoying. It is. It is. It is. 16 maps are supposed to be kind of like a treat, I guess. Like they're supposed to be like something that is sought after a little bit. I was like, what the fuck is the point of the delirium timer? Just run out, just Google and realize you have to kill the map boss with delirium. Yeah. Apparently that's like the big... So from what I understand, I don't fully get delirium, but from what I understand, every crystal that you hit while in delirium increases the difficulty of everything. It just juiced the whole map and makes everything harder and more rewarding for every crystal that you break. And then you have a chance also that one... You have a chance... But every crystal that you break also extends the timer, I think. So it's kind of a... It's kind of a self-feeding loop. So you want to clear the map and break as many crystals as you can. And if you're doing it effectively enough, you're going to be able to lock it into the boss room, too. And once you get to the boss room, there's going to be a shit ton of crystal, I think, to give you, like, a huge time buffer. Because it never seems to run out for me when I'm fighting the boss. Because usually when you enter the boss room, The goal of that's what they make you do in the quest when you get Delirium. When you do the Delirium quest, I don't know if you're there yet, that's what they're gonna make you do 5 times. They make you reach the boss, make you kill 5 Delirium boss. That's actually the quest for Delirium. So like once you go to the crystal node here, this thing here. Yeah. You gotta, that one caught me off guard too. I was like, fuck. So you don't want to rush it necessarily. But I mean, you want to rush it, but not really, because you need to extend the timer. Otherwise, you're never going to make it to the boss, right? The more you kill stuff and the more you break crystal, the more it extends it. And then it just kind of juices us up naturally. Exiled Exchange 2. There you go, my friend. It's this right here. I could probably make a command for this. I've been playing PoE enough that it would probably be worth it. I'm trying to unlock my amulet so I can anoint it. Yeah, that's exactly what you got to do. You're doing the right step. So yeah, you can do it on easier maps too if you're struggling to get to the boss. Like, you can do the bare minimum. I think it's like 5 or whatever. That's what I ended up doing, because at the time that I did the quest, I was struggling to get to the boss while maintaining Delirium, because it gets really fucking tough. You know? Okay. There's one more breach in here, so we're gonna have to... I'm trying to get my level 20 skill gem, and I think they only come from tier 16 map. Yeah, so getting 20 skill gem isn't something you should be focusing on too much. It is really rare. Even doing... I have never seen one, ever. I bought all of mine. So there is things in PoE like that are going to be... It's one of those things where it's yeah. Really? I feel like I have like a really... Isn't it like really high? I guess some of them are tier 1 and tier 5, so it's kind of worthless, I guess. Am I crazy? I feel like that's all 3 fucking elemental damage, man. Am I crazy here?
A useful trade.
Really? 1 Exalt? Okay. That's completely worthless.
A useful trade.
I'm always surprised sometimes I get item and I get excited. Okay, so I don't necessarily recommend that you go on a quest to get your to get your 20 gem. Farm, and eventually you're gonna either find it or you're gonna make enough money that you're gonna be able to buy it. I didn't get any of mine until like really late, and I ended up going for 21 straight away instead of 20. But level 20 skill gem shouldn't be worth that much right now. They're worth a lot. Never mind. Yeah, I was being stubborn too. And I ended up just going straight from 29 to 21, doing my own thing. They're very rare. They're very pricey for a reason. They are extremely fucking rare. They're extremely fucking rare for a reason. You know? Okay. Is there something worth on... Oh, that's a breach hive. Maybe I want to juice it to a 16. I don't know. You get it to 21 by valing it, but there is a trick to it to get it cheaper. You don't have to val a 21 gem. You can val a lower gem, like a 16 or a 17. And then once you get a +1 corruption, +1 gem level, then you use the level 20 to level the 16 into a 20, but the +1 stays on it, so it becomes a 21, right? But the caveat to this is that you cannot make any modification to a corrupted gem. So that means that every gem that you attempt this on, you need to put a perfect jeweler on it, so get 5 socket, and increase their quality to 20. Usually that's going to come out to a 10 to 12 div, 12 to 10. The fuck is that? A helm with 4 socket? Usually it's going to come down to a 10 to 12 div investment. Total. 10 to 12 per gem. I managed to find a gem that sold for like 111 div. So I was able to get 3 of my gem to level 21 by doing this. Because for minion build, it is so worth it that it's worth it for me to do this, right? It's minion are so strong that you get so much fucking value out of leveling them up that I ended up just doing it, right? So I bought like 5... I bought like total, like, I don't know, like 10 perfect jeweler. I crafted like 20 gem level, like fucking... I used like 20 gem level, like 16. Oh, I didn't trigger this. And then I did like 5 at a time, right? So I did Reaver. So I took the gem, crafted a 17, 16 Reaver gem, qualityed it to 20, perfect jeweler, corrupt it, doesn't work, throw it in the trash. Next one. And then I did this over and over and over again until I got one that was +1. And then when I did get the +1, I equipped it, and then I used the 20 to level it up to a 20. And then now it's a 21. Can someone tell me why Mentos placed a targeted EMP at my place? Did you DC? Which build is this one? Exclamation mark build. So what is this that I just got? An exceptional brimmed helm.
The past continues to haunt the present.
With what the fuck? Did I just got the best leveling helm in the game? Oh. It doesn't seem to be that rare. Wait, what? Does this helm often drop as... Does this helm often drop as exceptional, maybe? That's so interesting. I didn't even know that this could happen. That is such a cool leveling helm, though. Imagine you level up a new character. You can equip this on them at level 5. Level 5, bro. What the fuck? And then you slam a shit ton of... That's so cool. Hey, what's up, Side Effects? How you doing, brother? I have some really cool uniques for leveling. My character name is Luxthos. How you doing, side effects? Good, good. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. How's PoE going? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Today was rough a little bit, but I definitely set myself behind. I ended up watching a video yesterday on how to farm ritual mechanic. I ended up doing all the work yesterday to get all my points for ritual. And I set up like a whole ritual spot to do like a farming strat or whatever. And then everything that could possibly go wrong went wrong. And I invested about 20 div into the whole thing, and I lost pretty much everything. So I wasted about 4 hours of my day and lost about 20 div. But I learned a shit ton of shit. Like, I learned so much of stuff, so that's kind of cool. I'll see it positively. And now I am working on a new farming thing. So it's not like a farming scheme or whatever. Like, it's not like a crazy strat. But I have... Instead of trying to do, like, complex thing, I'm going to do something a little bit more simple, I think. Which is I'm going to be focusing on a different type of content, which is Breach, instead of focusing on Ritual. And, yeah. That's what we're going to do. And I've been farming ever since, and we got some div back. I think we got most of what we spent back today, but it's just that I kind of wasted, like... I kind of wasted a couple of hours today doing pretty much nothing. So I pretty much wasted my whole day doing fuck all. It's okay, though. We learned a lot, so... I learned how to properly place the ritual site. I learned that I was using a talent that I shouldn't be using. I learned that... Yeah, I learned that I had a talent that was killing me. So I probably died about 10 times this whole season just because of that talent. And I just figured it out today. So that was great. Wait, anybody has the clip of me dying earlier? That was so brutal. I wanted to show it again. That was the most brutal death I've ever had in... Um, 20 ES, max ES, minion skill, 63 meta regen, Ami worth anything. Plus 3 minion skill on an Ami is going to be worth a lot as a base. People are... Really? Oh, shit. So apparently a 4-socket exceptional thing like this is pretty common. Okay, I'll put it in my collection. It is... yeah, so this is really, really good. Because it's really easy to craft, I think, on it. Let me see real quick. I'll try to do this for you. So if you search... What I would do is you search amulet, right? And then what you want to do is you want to do a rare amulet. And then you do minion skill 3. And then you do search. And then you want to do non-corrupted. So you do trade filter. One thing that when you do like... So, okay, so here's what it is. This is a good Ami to craft. So if anything has corruption on it, you cannot craft. If anything has fracture like this on a bad stat, you cannot craft on it. So what you do is you go into miscellaneous, you go corrupted, no, and fractured, no. And then you do search. There you go. 50 Exalt. So, yours has empty affixes, empty modifier. There's 3 empty. There we go. So it seems to be worth about a div. Really? That's it? You kind of do want a good fracture base to craft on? No, but the whole point is to make that base yourself. So what you do is when you get an Ami like this, I could literally buy these, okay, for 1 div and literally craft them. So the base aren't that great. So, but like if you get like a solid base with like max energy shield that's pretty high, what you do with this is you, I would breach the prefix and then you fracture, and then it's a 50-50 chance. If you hit this, you hit the jackpot. If you don't, you lose, right? But then if you do hit the 50-50, and it's not too pricey, right? Because you can buy these for 1 div, and then you just have to breach the prefix. And I say breach, but Abyss Lord, or whatever the fuck it's called, right? The essence because a non-revealed desecrated affix cannot be fractured. So what you do is you want to find a base that has 3 or 4. I think it's 4. I don't know if you can do it with 3. That's one thing that I don't know. But the goal is that. You want to reduce the number of possible affixes as much as possible. Fracture the +3. And then you can clean it and then start from scratch. And then you can build it exactly how you want, right? Yeah. This one is actually pretty good. Because it already has a tier 1 rarity. This one is really decent. I almost want to buy it and try to craft on it. But I don't know if I can. I could be wasting a couple... I could fucking YOLO fracture this thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could YOLO fracture this thing. The thing is, you need to hit spirit afterward. That's where it starts to get pricey. Because then you gotta fish for spirit. And that's where the chaos orb fucking bonanza starts happening. You know? Anybody knows if 40 quality on a level 3 gets it to 4? So you can sell it for probably 1 to 2. What I'm seeing right now is you can probably sell it from 1 to 2 1 to 2 div Ira. That's what I'm seeing here. I wonder how much this would sell if the base was actually, how much energy shield does this give me? Pretty sizable amount, actually. That's pretty interesting. The tough part about this is getting the really difficult part about this is getting a third good stats. Like, I don't even know what you would want on the it's so tough to craft this correctly, man. So, yeah. Anyway, I hope that helps. That's how you find price on most of these things. So, like, what's even... What would I have want? I would have want... Oh, okay. There's a lot of thing, actually. Max mana would have been okay. Max energy shield. Max life. Max energy shield would be best. Oh, there's actually so much more. Okay, I can make a good Emmy. It's good for empty slots because once you understand this crafting principle, people want as little modifier as possible on these items so that they can have a higher chance of fracturing it. And that's where the value comes from. When you get a high plus skills item, like what you just got, the value comes from being able to fracture it. Right? People are going to buy it, they're going to fracture it, and they're going to try to hit the +3 as the fracture component. And if they do, they're fucking great, you know? Like, but if they don't, it automatically becomes trash, right? Fracture requires 4 mod. Okay, so there you go. So you just have to slam an Exalt. So what you do is you hit theirs has 4 mods. So it's fucking it has 3. So you need to add 1. But honestly, yours is pretty good. Is that the problem is getting yours is really fucking good. Yo, I almost want to buy it. Fuck. I want to try to roll Spirit with the Desecration on it. I don't know what the odds are of hitting Spirit with Desecration. I think it's too high. That would probably be a lot of Omen of Light, dude. Actually, I don't know if I want the mana regen. You know? I don't know what my perfect necklace would have. The luck comes off as just so for the price so that you can't... I literally said it. I said I'm sure that you posted it for 2 divs? Is that you? No bull noob? No bulls here? I don't know if I want the mana regen, though. That's the thing, you know? Like, I'm trying to see what I would want for my suffix. All attribute is good. Rarity is good. What else is there? I don't need it? No, but I would want to... I just want to see if I need it. I'll give you the 2 divs for it, you know? I saw the Traveler's Case on the Shield for the Switch 2. I'm pretty sure we'll at least announce a remake of Ocarina of Time tomorrow. Yeah. I don't know about that. Maybe. I don't know if Nintendo is desperate enough. What would I want? The only thing I would want is rarity, all attribute, obviously +2 minion skills. All LA res would be really, really good. Maybe more than mana regen, actually. Yeah, all LA res would be better. Or any res would be better, actually. Yeah, so I don't want the mana regen. I would have to clean it anyway, so it doesn't matter. What I wonder is if I want a maximum energy or if I want a spirit. 6 div. For perfect bonus spirit. That is crazy, dude. I almost want to try to make something out of it. Am I crazy enough for this? It could all go to hell, dude. It could all go to hell. I honestly don't really... I'm not that excited about Nintendo stuff anymore. It's rare that they announce anything that I'm excited about. I feel like I'm kind of... like, there's some cool stuff, but I don't get excited about it anymore, you know? Like... You know? I don't get that excited about it anymore. Dude, I don't think I have enough resources to craft one of these, but I so fucking want to, man. Okay, also, I want to test something. What if we do a simulator, create new item, jewelry, amulet. We do a solar. Select item level. 81. Let's say 81, just for the sake of it. Proceed. Oh boy. No, okay, this is too complicated for me. I just want to know if you have a 3... If I have... If an item has +3 and I quality it to 40, will the +3 go? Will the +3 go up to +4? Big stretch. Yeah, it's more... I'm not even stretching anymore. I'm just like... kind of just like, yeah, you know, just like thinking with my arms up. That's where I just rest my head on it. I want to try to do this so bad. Am I stupid? So for fracturing, oh man, the problem is I have to hit a 3. I have to try this. What is the best way for me to turn this and fracture it? I have to add 2 modifiers. And then I have to breach one of them. Okay, hold on a second. I want to try this. I'm super curious. Because I've seen people do this, and I want to learn. So this is important. Removes a random modifier and augment a rare with a new guaranteed modifier. Okay, so this needs to be not on a suffix. It needs to be on a prefix. So what I want to do is go here and find a prefix. Is there such a thing as a prefix essence? Yes. Omen of Sinistral, your mom. Oh, wow, you can get more than one for... Oh, shit, really? Okay, let's only get one. I don't need more. Those are pretty cheap, actually. Okay, cool. Here's what you want to do. We're going to want to get this to 4 affix because we want to fracture it. Did I sell my fracture? No, I have fracture. There we go. So in order for this to hit big money, this is going to be 1 out of 3. Okay? This is going to be 1 out of 3. I need to put this... I think I need 1 suffix and 1 prefix on it. I think it needs to be 2 top, 2 bottom, but I'm not 100% sure. Because I don't know if I can... It probably doesn't matter, right? It says that it only needs 4, and I'm pretty sure I can desecrate. Even if there's only 1 prefix, can I target it with this? I can, right? So I wanted to use this 2 times to add 2 more modifier. Then I want to change... where is it? Essence of Breach. This is what I want. And then I need a jewelry. There we go. So what we're going to be doing is we put 2 modifier on it. Then we prefix this. And then we do this. That's going to give me one of the 2 prefixes going to become a desecrated affix. So 2... I don't even know why I'm explaining all of it. I should probably just showcase it at this point. I hope I'm doing this the correct way, man. I'm going to lose a lot of money if I don't. Okay. Okay. We do 1, 2. And then normally... I hope I didn't fuck this up. Normally, we do this, this, this. I think it needed to have 2, 2. Wait, why doesn't it not work? Oh, shit, is it random? Wait. Wait, what is the item then? Is there not a way to hit this? Wait, so you have to slam it 1 out of 4 and get lucky? There's no shot. Fuck, I should have just desecrated the prefix then. That would have been way better than what I just did. See, I fucked it up. I didn't overthink it enough. So now I think the only way to save this is to randomly do this and hope I don't hit the minion. Holy shit, there's no way. Wow, that's awesome. They want to put a death recap more so to tell player the reason they died is because your fire res was too low because you were low life and got hit by a huge single hit. Oh, wow. Oh, did they do an interview or some shit? All right, YOLO. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Boom! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, so now we do this. Cool. Now we have to fracture the +3 skill. Fuck, I'm so scared. Chat, 1 out of 3, bro. 1 out of 3. Chat, I'm going to click, okay? And then you guys tell me if I got it or not, okay? I don't want to look. So it has to, the level 3 has to go to the top and be golden. Okay? Are we rich? Or am I poor as fuck? Ah, shit. Okay. That was rough, dude. That was rough, dude. Market panel. Implicit spirit. 15. Okay. All right. I'm trying another one.
Good news for you.
So now what I don't know is if I can just do this, does that just work? And then I can fracture it? Or it has to be this that's desecrated into this. That's the part that I don't know. It shouldn't make a difference, right? I mean, we're going to learn today. Okay, chat. You guys ready again? All right. You guys tell me, okay? You guys tell me if we hit it. Please tell me we got it. Please tell me we got it. Oh my God, we got it. Woohoo! Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my God, it feels so fucking good. So now the strat is you can Orb of Annulment spam on it. But first, I'm going to go reveal what they are just for fun, I think. Okay, so now that means that it cannot go away, okay? So that means that I can take an Orb of Annulment and spam it until it removes everything on it, right? Then you have a clean base item that is plus 15 spirit, plus 3 to minion. And then you exalt once to get 1 stats. And then you slam Chaos Orb until that only available suffix becomes like 50 spirit, right? That and it could take me 500 of these. That's the problem. But I could check the price of that. So so it's worth like, it says, wait, does it calculate that it's okay, so it's worth 3 divine, I think. Wait, there's no way. No, okay. It didn't, okay, no. It's not worth 3 divine. How do I check? It doesn't calculate. Oh, it's a level 79. I didn't get a high level. It doesn't really matter, right? It shouldn't be a problem. Wait. Level minion. How do I make this be... I guess I could do... shift all price check. And then remove the... armor and this. And then just minion skill 3. Remove this. Spirit minimum 15. There we go. No? Oh, this whole thing, remove that. This whole thing, remove that. Okay, there we go. 19 divine. I just bought an item. I mean, I had to do it twice. One of them cost me 6. The other one cost me 7. Right? So that's pretty much like every 3 amulet you're going to get. Like, so I've invested probably this much into it, right? But now that's when the fun part begins. Is now you got to try to make it into something. Oh, actually, never mind. Those are corrupted. Non-corrupted, like this, is like 25 divine, ready to be crafted, right? The tough part is that now we have to enter Giga Spirit Spam to try to get this fucking shit. This is where it cost a lot of money. But I think I want to go reveal the affixes first on these real quick. I think I have to go reveal it just to make sure, but... So we're going to reveal this one real quick just to see what we get. Reservation of Herald's Guild. Is that good? Herald skill doesn't have anything to do with minion, though, right? So... maybe we get the lightning res, and then we slam it with a couple exalt and see what we get. So that's the broken one, by the way. Right? That's the broken one. And then this one doesn't really matter what we get, right? So we fire res, doesn't matter. Because we're going to go annul it anyway. We have to annul all of the stats on it. So now we could take this trash one and just slam some exalt on it. It's pretty bad. Probably not worth anything. I don't know. Maybe I can get 2 div out of it, maybe? We'll see. This is the important one right here. So now, I think I want to annul everything on this. Wait, do we have to do the quality after, right? Is spirit a prefix or a suffix? Oh, shit. That's going to be tough. So it can literally not get rid. And then you just add 1. Oh, fuck. That's the problem. Is can I even do this on this amulet? I didn't even research this. Fuck. I didn't even research what I'm doing right now. Okay, spirit is a prefix. Whew. Okay. So now the goal is to Chaos Orb slam this Ami until you randomly hit spirit. The problem is Chaos Orb are expensive. I could do this for 500 Chaos Orb and literally never get it. This is the part where you have to decide how much you're willing to spend on this.
I'll post it right away.
I just spent another 5 div just on Chaos Orb, but this could absolutely not get me where I need to get. That's the tough part, man. This is where crafting becomes kind of insane. You know? I think it's like 1 in 500 that I've heard. It could take me less. It could take me more. I'm just watching the Chaos Orb go down, dude. And I'm just like... holy shit, dude. What did I start? I don't think I have the... I don't think I have the currency to do what I want to do. You know what I'm saying? Dude, 22 all attribute. That's crazy. Check Craft Exile to see the average amount to hit your goal. Yeah, that's the... so you can literally do copy. You can do insert, import, paste. If I want a Chaos Orb... How do you... Can you select it to see the chance? I think it's 1 in 500, right? Oh, do you do this and then you... How do you Chaos Orb to guarantee the stats? How does it work? It doesn't let you emulate. Oh, I got Spirit here, 36, 1.19%. Tier 1 max life. Is that worth anything? The problem is I don't think... It's insane, dude. It's like, I got perfect max life. But it's like, I don't think it's worth anything because I don't think people gamble on this. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to go for Spirit. Otherwise, everything that you're doing is completely meaningless. The problem is for how much do I slam Chaos Orb? You know what I'm saying? How far am I willing to go for this little project? You know? Like, it's all fun and games until you spend your entire currency on a project like this. You know what I'm saying? It's all fun and games. That's bad, though. Like, the problem is we got Spirit, but, like, it literally equates the Spirit on this with how bad it is. I don't think I can keep that. You know what I'm saying? Let's YOLO some greater ones. No? The tough part is like, where do I stop, you know? This is like when your wife asks you to renovate the bathroom and then you break it all apart and then you never really put it back together and then you live in a shitty broken bathroom for 3 years. And you're like, yeah, honey, when I'm on my vacation, we're gonna fix the bathroom. This amulet right here is that bathroom.
Yes. Let's see if there are any takers.
You know, this amulet right here is that bathroom. It's never getting done. It's never happening. Nobody's fixing it. It's just gonna lay there, broken, damaged. You're gonna take a shit with no tile on the floor. This is what's happening with this amulet right now. I've just spent 15 divs. Just clicking with Chaos Orb right now. They were going to make it so when you sacrifice your 100, you put into a Divine League and had to start over from level 1, but you got 2 extra Ascendancy points. What the fuck? I don't think people slam Greater Chaos on these things, do they? There's no way the odds... There's no way. Dude, it's fucking wild. One Divine Orb gets you, like, there's no shot. You have to slam with normal Chaos. Right? I'll do one more cycle and then we'll leave it be for now. I just wanted to do something funny. But I don't think I have the currency to do what I want to do. I don't think I have enough currency to hit. If I do hit it, I can sell it, make way more, and then maybe, like, buy more and then try again, but have more. You know, like, the problem right now is I'm trying to get a get-rich scheme with no money. Yeah. Yeah, right now we're not doing good, man. We're not doing good. Let me tell you that. This on its oh, okay. I mean, I could sell this base 25, you know? But maybe not even, maybe 24. Like, I could make back a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man, this hurts right now. It hurts so much. I can't quit, though. But I can't also... I just can't keep... Fuck. I feel like if I just do, like, 12 more... If I do like 13 more, I think I'll get it. I think I just need 13 more. I think I'm literally 13 away. Like, the last one is going to hit 50 spirit, and then I'll become so fucking filthy rich. That's it, chat. The last one. That would have been cool if it worked, right? What's stopping you from prefix desecrating it and doing the Gemba with the ancient jawbone? You want to do that after you do this step. You know? Because the prefix desecrating thing doesn't have good odds of getting the spirit, you know? All right, chat. That is it for me today. We tried, though. We tried. Tomorrow, we are going to finish the Corrupted Nexus. I'm literally next to a Corrupted Nexus. That's going to give me my next point with Doriani Science. And then we're going to go do the other Corrupted Nexus. And once we're done with all of these, we're going to be farming some Breach. I'm going to try to keep crafting on that amulet, maybe. We'll see. I would love to make it work. But obviously, it's going to take a little bit of time. So I love every single one of you. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here today. You guys have been fucking awesome. I love you all. Have a beautiful rest of your day, of your evening, of your gaming session. And we'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm going to be playing Path of Exile all day. We're going to be doing some more stuff. It's going to be fun. Love you all, my friend. Have a beautiful time. Take care.